Good num morning. Welcome back to session 2 of Atelier Lydie and Suelle. Still adjusting to how you pronounce the names. It's not Lydie Suelle like I keep thinking it was. No, it's Lydie and Suelle. Last time we got to know these twin menaces and how Lydie is kind of an absolute sweetheart while Suelle is a complete fucking menace. And get a glimmer of what's going on with their lives. They're kind of stuck with their old man and unsure of what they really want to do with their lives, but want to honour a promise to their mother, who I don't think's dead. I think it's more that she's gone missing, so they don't know what's with her, so they try and hold on to the promise of her existence kind of thing. The promise of what they wanted of her. But what that will lead to, who knows. And we also met Elmira, returning from Ferris, who's going to be our teacher. Oh, I forgot this game's frame rate. I left it just long enough. We also started the recipe book, and I wanted to work on this a little more before we moved on with the plot. Because although I obviously haven't spoiled the details to myself, I'm aware that this game actually has a large number of endings. Not Neptunia 2 end route, but a number. And one of the main things that is important is making sure we keep on top of alchemy. So I'm going to be sure we do that. Let's make some wheat flour. Because I think we can, yes. Oh, you can choose which formation of you use. And then change the individual one. That's actually badass. That's a huge improvement, I like that. Wait a minute, could I use all... Hang on. You can use all the components? Oh, it's just... You can. It's... You have to. Oh. Alright, now before we make any more, let's see. It does... Okay, when it's crafting, at least, it does affect Sue's. So if I make this again, it will... Sure, I guess. It will affect Sue's recipe, though. Yes, it does, cool. God, I hope we get like a new board or new cauldron sort of set up like in Sophie soon. Because even Ferris was kind enough to let you start with a 5x5. You know? Ooh, cookies! Oh, I just realised the cauldron changed colour. The more, let's see that it's gone blue. The more I influence it with certain other colours, the more the cauldron changes. That's a nice detail. But this is also similar practice. In every Atelier game, I try and every time there's an option to make something, I will try to make it if we haven't made it before, to kind of add to the recipe book and build ourselves up. Girls, it's time for another one of Elmira's unannounced lectures. Elmira, come on, we were just enjoying a snack. Oh dear, so if I surprised you. You did. So no unannounced lecture today. Sit down and eat some snacks with us, alright? Nope, my little learners. That isn't going to work. I've got something important to teach you today. If you don't know what about this, you're lower as an alchemist and a puny. No? Then water fleas. Water fleas? I don't think I like the sound of that, Sue. Me neither. Very well, we'll give up on snack time. Good. I'm about to teach you about catalysts. Let's get right into it. Oh, they brought this back from Ferris. That was a great influence towards your synthesis. Adding them causes a variety of effects, such as changing the panel size. I'm not the biggest fan of the catalyst system because it's so limiting. If you don't have that resource, it's just, well, enjoy a worse board. Which also means it has the same sort of formula as Ferris's, but you just start off worse than you did in Ferris. It's because Ferris, her default is a 5x5. That's kind of brutal. Changing powers. Catalysts are vital, making the best items, so use them. That covers it. Did you get all that? Yes, mixing in a catalyst allows for even more incredible synthesis. Sue, are you sure you understand? I guess that isn't incorrect, but... Just give it a try and you'll get it. Here's your reward for making it through the lecture. Some delicious pudding here. Let's all eat it together. Yes, I knew we picked the right seat. Me too. Thanks so much, Elmira. Thank you. So, this one is regular, and this one is pumpkin. Elmira's still got that really, like, boss lady walk. Oh my... That's the S-class fish, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I was like, why is that so good? Effect level max. Saturn, Sun, and Moon. Mercury, Mars, Jupiter. What does that mean? Oh, the +1 moves the grey bar, so you outright can't access the most powerful stuff for it unless you boost their levels. So you will have to be more involved with this. Also, is there no bonus experience anymore, or is it just auto stack everything together? We're not using that yet. Oh, it doesn't get rid of the old. So it's actually in your best interest to try and do things like this. That's actually a huge improvement. Overlapping doesn't matter anymore outright. That's a tremendous improvement. I'll take that. Alright, let's have a look. Fight plant enemies. Gather some fuel or battle a red puny. Whilst Lydie is plant oil and crystal shards. And there's nothing extra together because that's the end of that set, so you have to do something to do it. Yeah, so instead of going to see Elmira, we're going to go back out, do more resource gathering and exploring. Oh, do we have a container? 2,500. Okay, that's a better starting number. We're still going to fill that up quick, but it's a better starting number than what we had in Ferris. Well, I suppose in Ferris you customized your Atelier, so I guess it made more sense. Okay, I was like, which button's the button we need again? Oh, actually, I wanted to check. Okay, you can still go into places at night. But Pamela won't serve you at night, Kay. I do have an idea, though, and I'm hoping the game will let me do this. Ah. I was hoping it'd be church theme. Waltz do you want? Here, funny name. Because I would have absolutely chucked on a breezy prayer. I still find it crazy that there's no a Knights of Azure 1 tracks in here, because come on. Because I would have absolutely put on a Knights of Azure 1. Imagine the battle theme kicked in and you just heard like the city theme. Or the level 1 theme, because that's basically what it was. Malicious Roses. Oh no, that's not actually, that's part of this, I think? Yeah, Atelier Bothran. Oh wow, this is colourful. Is she around here? To harass? Hello you two, what are you up to? To observe the competition? Look how colourful this is. Why isn't... We need to make cars look like this. By forest, we can do that. Oh, it says at the top you can take up to 5 quests with you. You can make rabbit fur, but it has to be pleasant fur. Does that tell me? Because we need red peonies, so we can actually. Oh, might take that. I'm trying to see if we can check the farm. Legend says once 1,000 years, peony will flow downstream from the Peony Lake, and it should be true. Well, you should see for yourself. Well, we're gonna. We only got 5 days, we need to kind of beeline for it, but yeah, we'll check that. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the farm first, because I want to see that this Millennium Puny is there. Suli gets way into this whole hiking thing. I'm gonna literally beeline to the farm, because I'm just curious. If this specialized puny is there, and if it is, can we take it on? Also, I don't think I didn't equip the craft before we left. Okay, we'll be fine though. Oh, there it is. Yo. Oh. I was like, why are they... Oh, wow! Oh my god, what the fuck? What? I don't think we were supposed to fight that. I think that... Oh. Oh. I don't think we were supposed to fight that. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh, what do I do? Because I'm going to be radically over-leveled. You're not supposed to do that. No. Let's get back. Let's get back. Hang on. Right, Lydie, are you ready? Yes, I'll do my best. How's that? What do you think? I think you're finally getting some biceps. Oh, so this is a cutscene for leveling up. Huh? I didn't say a thing. I think all the fights we've been doing has helped you too. Though you won't be defeated by a puny anymore, for example. They could KO you in a flash before. Come on, a puny. Never been defeated by a puny. Never. I saw it. Single attack. Don't panic. You just get stronger at your own pace, Lydie. I will. Tomorrow, 7 sit-ups and 5 push-ups. Like I said, isn't really what I'd call working out, but at least she's trying. Yeah, I'm gonna load. There's no autosave in this game, so we just have to do what we started with. But that's fine. Oh, whoops. I was going to redo that because, yeah, clearly that that bonus quest is DLC quests to mitigate grinding. But at least now we know. Which makes me curious about the other one. Because the other one wasn't an enemy, it was turn shit in. It's like, I wonder what that's about. I was like, oh, it's a mini boss quest. I didn't think for a second it was going to be DLC freebie. You know, like, I wasn't going to be that good. But life's all about learning, and we learned clearly. But at least our stream had an interesting start, I suppose. As opposed to just getting kicked in the shins, like it usually happens when I go to a new area or try something different in any kind of RPG. Alright, it's level 8, and we're going to see that scene from Elmira again, introducing Catalyst, I think. Yep, we've already seen this. If you're just joining us, we had a little bit of a... I picked up a quest that I didn't realise was a DLC quest. And it resulted in me getting a lot of experience I shouldn't have yet. And so I just decided against it. Something that's a 2 block, or is it all 1 block? Okay, I can kind of do that. So my throat continues to go a little. There was something else. I say, yeah, so there was something else we needed to make as well. And that was me reason I wanted to go back out, because we used a horn for this. And I just thought, oh, I'll just pick up some quests along the way. What's the worst that could happen? Little did I know. We can't make any of this stuff for a while yet. There's a bonus quest that like radically boosts your alchemy level, however, that I might entertain. I'm just throwing it out there. That I might be more inclined to entertain. But let's get back up there. It's a notice board. Sure, I can just handle that in. Oh, okay, there's only so much you can accept. So, with these bonus ones... So, I think that one will reset each time, and it's just... It gives you it's an easy kill that gives you a shit ton of experience. So, if you want to cut down on grinding, you can take it. There will probably be a point where I'll entertain it. Like, properly. Like, way later on, when, you know, 40k will only be enough for, like, a level, and not, you know, all the way up to level 40. Or something like that, you know, where it will actually be helpful, especially if I go into post-game and start trying to take on super bosses and whatnot, be able to do that to just grind up, be real helpful. It's this one. I think this is money grind, mostly, but you just have to make a shit ton of healing pads. Yeah, you use the worser one, there you go. And then we've got 2 nearby forests. So 3 nearby forests and 1 Rigran farm. Can we take this other Rigran farm? Yes, we can. Alright, now let's go back out. So here we have Blue Puny, Beasts, Spore Dog, Lickrums. So mushroom dogs and any punies we find, basically. Oh, so it remembered our speed alteration for me loading the game. That's appreciated. Oh, I forgot to equip the stuff we made. Oh well, this is literally the opening area, so we should be fine. Hey, see, a reasonable level up. Oh, and they learn those skills at the next level anyway. Oh shit, there's only 4 days left in the Blue Puny one, so we have to pay attention there. Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Oh, after battles the clock moves slightly. Got 4 days left to hunt down 3 beasts. Oh, so basically I just need to get all of these done, and because these 2 don't matter. Well, it don't matter as much because we've got a lot more days to it. So we've got until the 21st, we're on the 17th. So we need to find enemies that aren't punies. Man, this camera really likes to be involved with everything, doesn't it? I'm noticing it keeps on getting nudged around a lot more. Do we have green punies we need to take on? No, we don't. Okay, so we can ignore that. Something over there. Oh, the clock is slowly moving. It's just slowly moving naturally. It's not like ticking over the way it did in the other games. Like, it's actually a smooth animation of it slowly moving. See, we're moving further away from 12. That's backed outside to the map. Just looking for anything that isn't the punies. Oh, there's... Oh no, that's just an item. I was gonna say, oh, there's a spore, but no. Is this beast? There's only 1. Increase attack. Okay, it is a beast. Goodbye. So I need to find 2 more, but that's a start. Oh, animal fur. B2 beasts. Thank God. I wish I could put, like... I wish it wouldn't... The bomb wouldn't lock on, and you could, like, free flow aim it, so you could try and position it in a way that'd get both of them. Yeah, just shoot him again. Yep, there we go. Oh, so that's the beast one done. So now all that's left, that's here, is Spore Dog and Lictrum. Which means either or needs to start showing up. That's a green puny. Okay, and you're just on your own, so you're not worth the hassle. And I think we've just done a full circle, so I don't know where they are. They might be a nighttime only enemy. Which is fine, because we can just keep on kind of circling around, and we're already nearly full on our resources. We'll just keep circling around for a sec until it's nighttime and we see some nightly spawns creep in. Oh, okay, that's all dead ends. Thanks, game. It's only when I got to the mini-map I realised that that's why I couldn't go there. The game had already decided that was a dead end. Like, you mean to tell me I can't run around this twig? Come on! And we don't have a fishing rod yet, so we can't do this. But it's appreciated the game's letting us know that that's a thing. Alright, now it's night time. Let's look around and see if there's new enemies. Oh, yep, immediately there's a spore buddy. Doesn't like fire. And a spored dog. How do we get into that middle? Let's keep circling around for now. There might be a way to get in there. Are you a spore dog? Yeah, because you're a different colour. So we just need the normal mushroom guys, the red ones now. And then we can clean all of these up. These ones. Hey, and it's a group of 2, so we can just get this done. There we go. And then we need to go to the Rigrun farm, but I want to see if there's anything else in Rigrun farm. Uni bag with physical damage M. Goo tastes good. Okay, I'll accept it because we can turn it in immediately. Princess glass with an... Ooh. Once again, these two. So I do want to see if these two reset. And if that's just for... Let's say if that's a money quest, that's you always repeat or whatnot. And we've got lots of tough bones, so we can do that as well. Oh, it's these, okay. Yeah, we'll have to go get more gooey mushrooms then. That one's the worst quality, enjoy. Alright, off to Rigrun farm we go. I don't know enough Japanese, but I don't think she's just saying hiking, it's good to go. I think she's I think she is saying something similar to that, but I don't know. In my mind, it doesn't sound like it's quite there. It feels like there's something else. Cotton rabbit, and it's weak to bonks and bullets. Then just shoot it again, madam. Bang. Nice. And this one's a different colouring. The horned rabbit. Ow. It doesn't take much experience to level up. That's why I'm not surprised I leveled up straight to 40 after that, like, that DLC boss. Or that DLC-free grind enemy. It's the amount of experience you need to level up seems less in this game than in other ones. Like, we're going to get like 6 points and it's bumping up a decent amount even at level 5, you know? And also a good time to see if this Sue is Sue unique when we fight a red puny, if that recipe gets unlocked. Because if it is literally like, I mean, it looks like it pretty as much is. You have to be Sue leading for it to happen. But I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me. I'm just like, that just seems like it's like an extra annoying stipulant that you basically have to do everything twice, make sure you get every recipe. Oh, actually, we have a bomb. Let's use that. I have a bomb, but whatever, game. Back to the map, okay. Where's the red puny then? There might be nighttime encounters, but we can check around. Unless this is the blood. Okay, no. I was gonna say, unless this is the blood one. Wow, you only get one flower at a time. Well, I suppose it's better than. I don't know. There's some little things in this game that, well, like already I've kind of noticed and kind of gone, oh, okay, they've done that. All right. Like the less inventory space is kind of annoying, but on the flip side, there's no LP system in this game. The quest system has gone back to Sophie, which is not a bad thing, but equally, like, it wasn't the most inventive and creative thing in the world in Sophie. But alternatively, the ones in Fierce weren't that interesting either. The only real difference is you had to go out and get them. The areas in this game aren't as big as Fierce, but there's more to them. You know what I mean? Like, this game is like the epitome of like almost like a double-edged sword the whole way through. There's a lot of things I really like, but there's a lot of things that I'm kind of like, okay, that's a choice. Like, so far, the one that I still think is just, I mean, obviously we've only just started, so who knows how much this will change as we go on. But so far, I feel like the one that's hit it the cleanest is still Atelier Sophie. Like, this game's got a better recipe book than Fierce, but I still think that Atelier Sophie's had the best recipe book, full stop. Oh, there's Red Puny. So we'll see if this unlocks a recipe. It's gonna be a bit stronger, but we'll live. Yeah, we're gonna kill it. Let's see if we unlock a new recipe for it. Thank God. Ooh, I'll take. We could do as much red puny as we can get, really. Is this a blood flower? Sunny plant. Oh, we're running out of MP, need to be careful. Defense and auto heal? Fucking screw you, defense and auto heal, take that. There we go. Ooh, we could do with some plant oils. Yeah, because that's for another recipe, so now we can make pure oil. Let's see if we can find more red peonies showing up. There's a green bean, but that's not what we're after. That looks like a blood flower I've ever seen one. Come here, dude. Oh, and it's powerful. Oh, it's nearly dead. We should be fine. Ooh, purple. Nice. Okay, we can go turn that in. We need two more reds. Can I equip it from here, or do I have to be back at home? Oh! 67, 53, 21, 20 on the... Yeah, have it. We need to get something... We need to get something from Madam, but... Yeah, because right now we got a better gun for Suli, and now better armor for Suli. Actually, level 12, yeah, but much better. And there's more red peonies. Nice. So, I mean, we're level 7 already. I still love that level of animation. It's the most adorable thing. Alright, one more red peony. Before daytime. Hopefully. If I just do another lap, it might reset and clear things out. Actually, what would be quicker? To try and reset things before it becomes daytime again, because we are nearing it. We do this. That'll probably reset a bunch of things. Yeah, I can see a red peony. We can get to it in time. We can get to it in time. I know we can. Let's go. Got ya! Nice. No, no. Let me turn that in. I just want to see if there's another blood flower before we leave. There is. Because this dropped the good shit. We might be able to get something for Madam. So how good is this craft really? Okay, so it was just that enemy, that secret enemy was super weak. It wasn't that the bomb was OP as shit. Ooh, sus liquid. That's actually very helpful. And it'll be also be very helpful when we get a new cloth. God damn it. Let's get out of here. I wish I could turn off that "Are you sure?" That double check, because it's unnecessary. This does remind me a lot of the first game, though. What we're doing here, just picking up quests and turning them in to try and build ourselves up as we go. Right, let's go back to our Atelier. We've got new things to make, including a bug net finally. Ooh, sus liquid also gives us a 5. Don't really need it right now, so we'll just do this. Nice. Now we can start catching bugs, which will help tremendously. And there's going to be a special scene for it. We made an insect net. Now we can go and catch all sorts of bugs and insects. Tell me, why did you make one of those? What's the point in catching some dirty bugs? What's the point? Some of them can be nasty, but some of them are quite charming. No way. All those legs while they're flying around, so hard and horrible and glistening and ugh. Most of all, there are just too many of them. Ugh. Just thinking about them makes my skin crawl. In any case, I don't think we need that item, not at all. I vote we throw it away. Oh, Sue, on your shoulder there's a... Ah! No! I was just kidding. We made this net though, so we're definitely going to use it. Ah, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off! You can now yield the net. Yeah, equip it in your item menu. You can have the bug-hating Sue do this, but whether you choose to is up to you. Okay, so there you go. That's kind of... I like that. That's cheeky. So that's the specialized ones. Let's put our own one in for now. Ooh, red neutralizer. The game says that, but I imagine it doesn't actually do anything different if you have Sue do it. It's just the game's almost kind of saying you're really going to torture this poor girl. In which case, yes, if it requires it. Do I have a 2-block blue? Really don't, huh? All right, we'll just do this. So how is the recipe book doing? We need to collect shards. But we can make pure oil. Still, yep, no, not using that game. You can try all you want. I hope rainbow neutralizes in this game then. If all this is going to be like the way it is. Trying to see if there's a way I could be clever about it, but no, it doesn't seem that way. That's what I was kind of checking. Nice. So now what's in the recipe book is crystal shards. But yeah, I know time's gonna pass. Stop telling me. That's what I mean. Like, that's annoying. It's like I'd rather just go take me there. Get 5 plant oils, 2 cotton rabbits, a blood flower. So you just to go take on the blood, the actual blood flowers again, which I want to do anyway because it dropped an armor piece. have so many. I just noticed the cursor is a paintbrush in this game, which is fitting because of the whole painting thing that we're going to be doing on the side. Smithy has something to say by the looks of it. I think that's what that means. Or not. I'm not using that, yes. We can get accessories soon. So that person icon just means there's something you can do with them, I'm assuming. As I just... Don't mind me, lady, just taking the scrap paper behind you. Yeah, in the same vein, there's a people icon above Pamela, so that's telling you Pamela's shop's available. So is it auto swing the net when I'm in range? Oh no, you have to press the button. Oh, we got some ladybugs. Nice. It's automated, you don't have to press a button to change equipment like we did in Furious, at least not yet. Whilst it's dirt cheap, we should be buying that flower. There we are. Thanks, Pam. Now she's gone through whatever she was going through in the middle of the game. She's now gone back to being the church person that sells us stuff that can be helpful. Let's go back to the farm, take on a blood flower. See if we can get another good piece of armor or something. Ooh, cricket, I think. For how much of like a... I can't read it from behind, that's kind of okay. Okay, game. Ah, I can't get through this. So for how much of like an aggressive, blunt, and like confidence person Suli comes across, she's kind of a coward of anything even remotely to do with bugs. It's very charming. Because I don't feel like I need to use as items to break things anywhere near as much as I did in Furious because of how quickly you swing. And the fact there's no time limit. I am kind of killing time because it needs to be nighttime before we can get the blood flower to spawn, so I'd rather try and make it nighttime before we even go there, so we don't have to worry about it, whether it will spawn in or not. I just thought we're going to be out of inventory. We've got 10 slots already, Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, Lydie doesn't like using resources from animals. Okay, they both got something cute about them. Good to know. Nice, I need some logs. But yeah, if you haven't been keeping up, unfortunately there's no real schedule this week because of how things have gone. But starting next week we should get back on that. How's our basket looking? Okay, 3 slots. I'll leave it like that for the blood flowers. I think this still counts as daytime. But next week we'll start getting back on it. I'm not really sure yet what the schedule is going to really be going into the next, like, not just next week, but next couple weeks. So as I said, I kind of want to hold... Oh, Jesus, what the hell is that? Ugh. Ugh. It's like, who's it trying to make squeamish around bugs here? Suelle or me? But, like, Soul Hackers 2 is kind of on delay because there's a big update coming in November and it's going to not straight up fix the game, but it's going to alter a lot of the problems I have with it that have stopped me from completely enjoying it. And so, now that we know that's happening, I'm like, I'll just wait for that because that just makes the most sense. So it will mostly be Atelier moving forward, but also I'll still try and squeeze in the odd thing. Oh, of course, now it's just enough to be full. Hey, another new armor pet. Set, not pet. Battle equip, you. It's a little more all over the place. And unfortunately, she doesn't wear armor, she wears robes, so it doesn't matter. Alright, that's enough, let's get this GTF. We need to do that quest. I'm going to save as well, since we haven't in a bit. We'll turn in this, and then we'll actually, you know, go talk to Elmira to let that quest advance slightly. What's that in the corner? Oh, on the mini-map. I'm heading towards it. What's hiding back here? Other than a barrel to break. Oh, some... Okay, thanks, game. Sure, I'll take some more animal fur. Yeah, you can tell this town's built around alchemists, because in the same vein as the alchemy town in Fearless, there's like just resources on the streets. No one can keep these cauldron wielders in check. Let's go talk to Elmira. Elmira, we've come up with all sorts of recipes. And it's very bright in here. Good, you sound confident. Let me take a look. Good, this is a pass. I thought it's when watching you synthesize, and this confirms your potential. Really? Go on, you can praise us some more. Don't get carried away. It doesn't change your lack of experience. You're ready to go to the next step, though. You remember the dream paintbrushes, I take it? Of course. I think you two are ready to come up with the correct recipe and synthesize it. Which leads me to my next test. Make some dream paintbrushes and bring them to me. You're my students now. You can't back out of this. We're not going to. We'll bring you the greatest brushes you've ever seen. Good. I'll be waiting right here. If you need any help, though, come and ask me. So go get to work. I know you can do it. There's a little staircase going up. This is a really snazzy place. I love this. How many teddies do you need, Elmira? I love it. This is a really cozy place. It's a bit... There's only one room, though. I'm noticing. I can't see any other doors in here. It's just one big room. But you got your... So, what is this, your kitchen space as well? I don't know if I could... I'd be okay sharing a room... sharing a room with my kitchen space, just because every single kitchen smell would be there on your bed sheets, you know? But this is what I mean by the camera gets stuck on stuff. Like, how'd that end up over there? That's it. I'm sure this recipe can create the perfect dream paint brushes. Me too. We just have to keep our cool. It doesn't have a neutralizer. That's what went wrong. I know it means nothing, but for the sake of making it a bit better quality. Nice. Great. Now these are dream paintbrushes. They're overflowing with dreams this time. I bet Elmira will praise us again, Sue. Let's go and show this to her. Let's go just barge back into Elmira's place. Elmira, we made it. What? Go to bed. It's midnight. Elmira, we made the dream paintbrushes. Ta-da! We got total confidence in these. Check them out. You should. I've got nothing bad to say about this. Well done, both of you. Really? Then yes, all the hard work paid off. Bet you'll pass the test with this. We're taking it to the castle right away. I guess we could try. Having failed once though, I'm a bit worried about trying again. No need. I'm telling you it will work out. Shall I go with you? If it has a problem with your brushes, they'll answer to me. Does that work for you? Yes. With you along, we have nothing to fear, Myra. Please come with us. Yeah, if she says, I'm a licensed alchemist, bitch, I'm telling you this is how it is. So you have no choice. Give me a moment to get ready. Retake the test. Mirelle, we're ready to take the exam again. We're going to pass this time. Take a look. It's like you've had a big boost in confidence. Is this thanks to you? Maybe. I think you'll find that they've made some significant progress. Oh wow, that bar's shot up. I wonder if that bar is like all the contents of the exam, or if it's like good enough quality. I'll take this. Are you sure? Yes. It's time to announce my evaluation. Yay! We super passed. Well done, most impressive. In fact, I can't fault this at all. I'm impressed with your progress, and in such a short period of time. Both of you, you've passed. Welcome to the Atelier ranking system. Yes, we did it, Lydie! Awesome! V for victory! This is all thanks to you, Elmira. I wouldn't say that. This is thanks to your hard work. You can be proud of this. I'm impressed, Elmira. You're already getting involved with teaching. Inviting you here to join us as an alchemist of C rank was definitely the right move. C rank? What does that mean? What are we right now? You two are the lowest. Unranked. I have S, A through to G, and then unranked for a sort of 9 ranks. That means C rank is 4 from the top, but didn't the ranking system really just start? Indeed it did. That's how good Elmira is. You found a good mentor, girls. It goes without saying that I'm something special, but this pair shows promise too. After all, they are going to run the greatest atelier in the kingdom one day. Right, girls? Right! Greatest atelier in the kingdom? Show me then. This is more than just talk. That's Fierce! I know that anywhere. That's Fierce. Thank you so much. I'll do my very best. That's absolutely Fierce. You can tie your hair back all you want. I know who that was. Oh, that surprised me. Think all this is really going to work? Who knows? And well, so far though, the system is gathering lots of powerful alchemists. Those twins too, they're going to grow fast. Now they've got Elmira on their side. We need to keep up, just like this. At least it's better than doing nothing. You said it. Did I mention making that face makes you look really evil though? Shut it. Thunder cracks. So they're probably up to no good. And now we're going to maybe finally get access back to the painting world. Chapter 3, A Mysterious World. I think that bar was quality and not just doing the objective though before that exam, so I need to pay attention to that when the next one comes along. I'm just dropping in, girls. Ah, Lucia, do you want some tea? I'm not here for that. I heard a very amusing rumour and came to check it out. You've joined the Atelier ranking system, is that true? You find that amusing, do you? Well, yes, we have signed up. But do you understand? Taking part in the ranking system means competing with Atelier bothering. On one hand, we have you two, unranked, hardly any training, just joining the system. On the second hand, you have me, given a G rank from the start and recognition by many successes. It's like a puny fighting a dragon. What else did you call it if not amusing? Hold on, you got a G rank, Lucia? That's right, you're shocked by the clear gap between us, aren't you? Not really, in fact, there's much less of a gap than I expected. How dare you! All alchemists normally start unranked, I'll have you know. Not our teacher, she started at rank C. C? Rank C? That's impossible! I can't believe such preferential treatment for anyone. Doesn't matter to us, thanks for coming anyway. Now we know that there isn't much of a gap between us, we'll set our first goal of surpassing you. What? Yeah, great idea! Something easily relatable is the perfect way to start. What? And that's the plan, Lucia. Drop your guard and we'll overtake you. Good luck. Sob, I'm leaving. Bye-bye, Lucia. Still a crybaby, isn't she? Anyway, do you even know how we raise our rank? We have to take more exams, I guess. Maybe we should start by talking to Mirali. So what are we doing just standing around here? Ranking quiz, question mark. Let me save. What is it, Sue? Do you need to go to the bar? Oh. My head is starting to hurt. Lydie, what does this mean? Let's have a look. You need to add them while mixing. Hey, look at this. Studying hard even on your own. That's the way, girls. Ah, Elmira, we've been waiting for you. Oh, you have? Do you have a question for me? I'm tired of studying. Let's have some fun. That's brave of you, Sue, to say that right after I just praised your diligence. But all this reading wears me out. I really need a break. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sue is such a bad student. I guess it can't be helped. I was going to give you these later, but here's some sweets. Are you sure? These are expensive. Are they? Don't worry about the cost, just eat them. Great, I love you. Let's eat. Thank you so much for that. Wow, they're really good. So rich, they just melt in the mouth. I think I ate a few too many though. So keep that up and you'll become fat. I needed sugar after using my head so much. I watch my weight, don't worry about me. I'm still growing too. Everything I eat makes me taller, not wider. What, really? We might be twins, but I'm taller. Are you sure you aren't getting wider? I'm not. You're taller by, what, a centimetre? Maybe? That doesn't even count. I'm growing every day. I might even overtake you soon. Oh, because Elmira's tiny. Elmira, you've been moaning and groaning to yourself all over there for a while now. Must be nice to have hope for a future. I've done all that growing, all the growing I'm... Oh, don't tell me. You've got a bit of a complex about your height. I don't think we should bring up height around here. Can we go down there? No, of course not. I was like, have we unlocked a new area for being in a new chapter? But no, no such thing. Oh my god. There's stuff. Let's go look around. Sister Grace, let's finally place some... Shh. Wait a moment, please. The head sister's talking with someone else at the moment. Talking? My daughter is so rebellious. She won't listen to a thing I say. Sister, please, what should I do? How can I get through to her? Sometimes, I think you need to try and see things from her perspective, in order to create a common topic to talk about. How about trying something that she likes? Like what? I'm sorry, I've got no idea what it is the kids are into nowadays. Young girls currently love a romance series called Created Eyes. For clothing, the brand Luminol is popular, and for food, a cake called the Sukol. Really? You know so much, Sister Grace. I do my homework. May you and your daughter find the blessings of God. Thank you so much. She's in touch with the youth, that's for sure. Can't believe she's in her 50s. Me neither. She only looks like she's 22. Hold on, she's not a vamp, is she? Sucking blood in the shadows. Hey there, Suelle. Watch who you accuse of being a bloodsucker. Knowing the trends of the world is a way to help others. That's my appearance. Yes, what's the secret? I was born with it. Right, back to work. Hold it right there, young lady. God would at least allow you to crack a smile. She really is young at heart, isn't she? Yeah, don't ask Pam her age. Ooh. You sell church talismans. I will buy 3 of them. What's this? The young mistress of Atelier Lydie, slacking off in a place like this? Oh, hello girls, I'm not slacking off at all. I was just thinking what a lovely picture I must make, looking out over the sea. Art. Is that so? Hey Lucia, when you come here, doesn't it take you back? To what? To when we used to play together, silly. We played tag and house and all sorts. You always brought some delicious snacks for us to eat, didn't you? Right, those were the best. I still remember that elegant, subtle sweetness. I know the ones you mean. My mum would give me them to bring over. It does take me back, yes. Hey, you're sitting there thinking about how artistic you are. You're free now, right? Hey, my beauty is an undisputable fact. Sure. It's been so long. Why don't we play a game? We need to let off some steam too. Great idea. What do you want to play? Should we draw some pictures? Uni battle? A little fun couldn't hurt, but no, I'm sorry. I simply don't have the time. Maybe next time. I'll see you later. She turned us down. Looks like she wanted to have some fun, though. She just can't be honest with herself. If you want to play, go ahead and play. I know, right? There's something else up on the Seaview Hill, apparently. Let's go poke our head around. Is it back in the church? Hang on. Nope. It is. Is there another event? Okay, there is. You've been to Merville in the past, haven't you, Pamela? Yes, that's right. I trained here as a nun. You were so small back then. Oh, this small. Ah, that takes me back. I don't think we were quite that small. When you finished, though, didn't you leave in a carriage? So why did you come back to Merville after all this time, too? Do you really want to know? Yeah, of course. Have your handkerchiefs ready, though, girls? It was after I finished my training. I stopped in a large town on my way home. I was buying some gifts and went and spent too much money. I couldn't pay for the rest of the journey. But I wasn't going to give up. I earned enough money for a ticket, got another carriage. But this time it was the wrong carriage, and so I turned up back here. Oh, I see. That's just like you, Pamela. So the reason for this new shop is, that's right, to make the cash to get me back home. Well, that's a better reason than I expected. Thought maybe you were just passing the time. Please, Sue, that's quite rude. This is about more than just passing the time. Finding products, managing sales, it isn't easy. I guess you're right. So please, think of it as helping me out. And buy lots of things for me. Thank you. So it's only in Atelier Sophie is Pam's business actually for the church she's with. In the second game, she's just kind of lost and set up a shop. And in this game, she took the wrong carriage and ended up here and went, I need to get money to get out of here, so set up shop. I hope we see Fira soon. She looked all... I know we only got to see the back of her, but she looked more mature. She looked more grown up. And I'm like, let me see this girl. Let me see her. Let's go pass her to Smithy. An untarnished brilliance deep in my soul. Hello, Haggle. Singing again today. Hey girls, and I'm always singing. Singing with feeling makes work go more smoothly. More than that, it'd be a waste not to my customers hear my lovely voice. Waste isn't the word I'd use. Ah, you have no clue about Artsu, no clue at all. Enough about this anyway. What can I do for you today? Well, we have a knife with a nick on it. We found some uni, but they are super tough. I took a mighty swing and the knife was lost. Of course it did. A cooking knife isn't a weapon. Ugh, like this is the first time. You've repaired not only our knives, but also our pots and even our cauldrons many times. Good point, thinking about it. Almost all our metal stuff in the house was made by you, Haggle. You bet it is. Breaking things is what you do best, girls. Leave it to me anyway. I'll have that knife as good as new before you know it. Thanks so much, Haggle. No problem now. In exchange for this, maybe could I add a function to your cauldron? Press a button and the flame color changes? That sounds completely pointless. No thanks. Please just repair the knife. You guys are no fun. Alright, I'll take this to the knife. Boring as it is. Have you got new stuff? Oh, the game just straight up says no. And something else is in our atelier. Now it's falling into the Sophie formula of let's just keep on bumping into random little events. Hello, Sue. Would you join me in some grocery shopping? Of course. A great chance to pick up some snacks too. Dun, 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 dun. Corey! Ah! I see. I think I understand then. This could be called an opportunity. Oh, I love her new design. It's reminiscent of the old one. It's mostly just a recoloring, but it's extra elements. Hey, those are some unusual clothes. You're right. I wonder where she's from. What about the other business? Oh, well, I'm sorry to report, but we're having some issues with selecting a location. I see. Will you please get it done as quickly as you can? For our future plans, the acquisition of the land is a most important starting step. Very well, all understood, boss. Oh, Corey's got more confidence in her. Boss, I guess that means she's someone important. Oh, I've got it. All that talk of plans. She's the boss of some secret organization. You've been reading too many comics again, Sue. Corey's in town. I need to go. That makes me happy. I wonder where she lives. And I really hope she's prepared to do a duplication service for me. Because that'd be really nice if we can get the duplication service like early and not have to, you know, get partway through the game in Sophie, or, you know, get to the fucking credits in Furious before we get it. That would genuinely save a lot of hassle. Let's make the end of the dock. Is that chest? It is. And a fishing point. There's a lot of resources you can get out of the starting town. Oh my god, you just get natural oil there? I hope that respawns, because that'd be very helpful. What's this then? Oh, I think Sophie's in town. Actually, no, that's Furious's. Sophie can make her own, but that's Furious's. Let's go meet our bean. What's this here? That wasn't always here, right? I've seen it before. Who do you think it is? Furious, what is this? Furious, I know you're in there. Furious, come out here. Furious. Okay, fine. She'll come out and talk to us later, I guess. Oh, what? New flowers. Let's see what's next. Ah, the twins return. Are you here to ask about raising your rank by any chance? That's right, we don't actually have a clue how to do it. Sorry, I should have explained it before, but I got a bit distracted. Test. You need to take a promotional test in order to increase your rank. To take the test, you first need to raise your reputation of your atelier and obtain recognition of the people. Oh. Age by monsters will be more highly evaluated. Okay, so yeah, that bar does matter. So I basically keep on doing it until I max it out. We won't settle with just a pass. We have to go for the flower or the merit or whatever you want to call it. Should cover it. Did you get all that? Yeah, I think so, maybe. Give it a try and you'll pick it up. Just increase your reputation and take exams. It will mean leaving the city, though. I'm a bit worried about sending you two out there alone. See, I mean, receptionist sister, receptionist Morel. Monsters have been sighted nearby. There aren't many of them. What should we do? Perfect time, actually. Twins, you're up. Could you go take care of this monster problem? I want to see if you two can handle this. Very well, we'll give it a try. I'm pretty sure we can pull this off. Good, I'll be counting on you. Just take care. In the Spring Green Odor Healer. I don't think we've been there yet. Oh, the weather is shite out here. Oh, doorbell. 1 second, guys. Right, I am back. Yeah, we'll accept that because obvious we've got the resources. Fucking sure. I need to get more wheat flour, but sure, I'll turn that in. Ah, the other quest did go. I'll have to see later on if that does get reset or something. Oh, for God's sake, it has Furious's auto-prioritizes no. There, alright. Lydie! Hold it. Planning on leaving the city? You better rethink that at the moment. We've got some trouble with monsters nearby. Actually, we're on our way to deal with that problem right now. You are? Sorry, we don't look all that strong. Very strong isn't the word I would use, but we are alchemists. That's right, we're going to blow those monsters away with a few quick bombs. Bang boom. Hey, is that so? My sister is also an alchemist. So Furious and Leonie did continue travelling together, so my headcanon was right. The ending I chose in the end of Furious makes sense. I guess this is fate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonie, a hunter. Leonie Misled. Nice to see you again, madam. Leonie. I'm Lydie. And I'm her twin sister Suli. You can call me Sue. Lydie and Sue, is it? Nice to meet you both. I sell the things I hunt in my store. Oh, she's a merchant in this game. What a downgrade. I might help with alchemy too. Why don't you stop by sometime? Oh, we'll give you a discount. It's a small one. Oh, we'll sure to visit. Look forward to it already. Good luck on your monster hunt. Is this your store, Leonie? Oh yeah, because you sell fishing stuff. That's actually very helpful until you get a fishing rod, so I'm gonna buy them. Oh Jesus, that is actually a brilliant flag. That's actually amazing. I read the stats on it, I was like, oh fuck, yeah, give me. The shop's called the Lovely Ferris. Gee, I wonder if she really loves her sister. Speaking of Ferris. Nah, of course that hasn't opened up yet. Let's rest for the night. Oh, I'm wide awake. I shouldn't have read so much before sleeping. Oh, the spring green is the whole area. Got it. Oh, it's a griffin. Hey, monsters! I think we can handle this many. Well, let's find out. Oh, we should be good. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, we should be good. I've noticed that there's no, like, row system in this game, at least not yet. Because I was sitting there like, I feel like Lydie should be in a back row because she's a lot less aggressive. Oh, nice. We're going to need that eventually, so that's helpful. Yes, we won. I guess you really don't know until you try, do you? We are alchemists, after all. Not much can stop the two of us together. Oh, shit, there's more of them. Hello, are you the family members we just defeated? What should we do? We're totally surrounded. Is this going to be either Ferris? No, it's going to be Ferris who saved us. I don't think it'll be Sophie yet. Huh? Girls, what are you doing? You hurt? Elmira, what are you doing here? Well, asked me to keep an eye on you, so I've been quietly following behind. Looks like I made the right decision bringing those bombs along. Elmira, teacher, I was so scared. Okay, okay. You make your face all puffy. Just remember one thing. Alchemists aren't warriors. You need to take stock of your enemies as soon as you engage them. Watch closely, wait for a chance, and then strike their weak points. That's how alchemists fight. Remember it for sure. Good. You did a good job by yourselves too, anyway. Come on, let's go back to the castle. Miriada's worried about you too. I mean, whilst we're here, I can get a couple more resources. Just like whack my net around in here, get fucking weird cricket things. I need logs in particular, actually. We're very low on logs. Alright, there's one. I'm gonna see if I can try and get some before we leave. So I noticed it before that we had very low, and we haven't really picked up that many since. Oh, there's two more, that's nice. Well, this one. I'll stand this side in case the enemy comes running at me. Nice, okay, now I'm satisfied. Let's get out of here. And because that tutorial already spoiled it for us, we know that we're going to need to get good eggs. But eggs dropped from enemies will rate higher on the thing. And basically, we just make sure that bar is full every time. Glad to see you're back in one piece, although it looks like you almost didn't make it. We didn't. If Almira hadn't shown up, I don't know what might have happened. Morel, I think it's too dangerous for them to be out there alone. We've seen an increase in monster numbers recently too. I think I need to. Wait, Elmira, you've already got too much on your plate. True, you're keeping me very busy, but still. Once them risking their lives, I understand. I'll find someone to watch over them. Until I find someone suitable. Can you both promise me that you won't do anything dangerous? Okay, I'm sorry we're so weak. No need for any of that. You'd feed those monsters, didn't you? I'll add that to your rep, thank you. Are you sure? Myra would feed most of them. No, I didn't. I just cleaned up the stragglers, right? Myra! If the kingdom recognizes the deeds of your atelier, you can take the promotion test. So you need to start by building your reputation. The exam requirements are written here for you. Read them carefully when you have a moment. I need to get back to work, you two. Don't push yourselves too hard. Bye-bye. Thank you, Myra. Guess we need to get back too. Sounds good. See you later, Morel. The bodyguard, huh? Luckily, I have just the person in mind. Please tell me it's Furious and not her brother. I don't care at all for the brother. Yeah. But the requirements, basically like we said, we need to increase our reputation. That makes sense. Increase our reputation then. Where to start then? That's next. Sue, what are you writing down? This is our ambitions journal. Ideas of ways to increase our rep. Keeping a record of what we've already done would be useful too. Ah, okay. Right, new ways to increase your reputation. You have to learn Sue's ambitions journal. Ideas to increase the reputation of the atelier. Great idea, Sue. Let's fill out the notebook with these ideas. Subsidy of 500 gold received. Sell 30 items? Jesus. Go outside and hop around, sneak up on monsters. Okay, this counts. Sneak up on monsters. Use some affordable stone materials from our training. End things with a vicious and powerful staff strike. I'll end a fight with a smack. That's nice. They actually break down what each thing. You can just do that, so it breaks it down to more technical things. That's actually extremely nice. I only have 8 cobalt grass. I need to get some more. And the Millennium Puny is back. The one that drops a monumental amount of experience if you so desire. Yeah, we need to get more cobalt grass. And we'll go back to the nearby forest. Free synthesis, get 10 materials. Visit each area, which we're going to do. Just go fight a bunch of monsters. Go visit church. Go visit Smithy. I don't know if that counts. Probably doesn't, but let's just do this then. I don't know if the church would count towards the thing, but we can just do this. It's not really putting up flyers then if we're just walking around. was hoping you have like a load of like one particular item so I can just do this. I think we need to sell 30 things, so at least that's the impression I got. Okay, let's keep some flowers actually, now I think about it. Let's do that. Visit the church. And we can also pester Lydie while we're here, because it's Lydie. She gets special treatment. I don't know why her shop's so far away from the from Furious' atelier. That's clearly like just over in the back, you know. Like I can see it. And that should be enough for the flyer thing. Yep. So you don't have to do absolutely everything. I'm going to try to, because you might get more out of it. But we have to do at least do some things. So we'll also go down and do some fights in a sec. Let's go back to the atelier and make things. Doesn't matter what, just things. I could do with making a new bomb though, so I'll just do that first. Quick burns, fire damage, medium, black smoke. Real good quality, I'll take it. We don't need to worry about them anymore, so we can turn that off from the brain. I do want to make some more ingots though. Hey, nice! Level 10 in alchemy. Number of basic traits carried over is 1. Nice! At least it just tells you now. Well, that's appreciated. Let's make a uni bag so we can make a new craft. One point. So I can already see if there is a rainbow neutralizer in this game, how it would work. So that's why I'm kind of like, give it to me. So it'd just give us multiple pieces. Oh. Lydie, have you got the flowers in the water? Yep, all of it, Dad. Can we leave yet? I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh, the family's going out together. This is rare. Oh, okay. Mum, we're here again. Sorry for not visiting for a while. We've been working really hard. We've got a mentor, and we're even better alchemists now. That's right. We'll have the greatest atelier in the kingdom before you know it. Just watch over us. Quite a lot of time has passed since we lost Onette, hasn't it? I know. I disappoint them at every turn. They're still getting a bit rebellious too, for their part. Isn't that also because of your behavior? You don't hold back, do you, sister? They need their mother. That's all. There's so much they want to say to Onette. Can't really say things to me. So I've got things falling over to my side. I'm trying to stop it from fucking falling over. So I can put my phone on charge and keep an eye on chat. There we go. Jesus Christ. It's probably because they understand too, in their own ways, that the one suffering the most in losing Onette is you. I wonder. Roger, I think it's about time. Girls, we're heading back. Get ready, come on. Roger. Sorry, sister, I'm a weak man. That's all there is to it. Dad, what were you talking to the sister about? Grace? She chewed me out. She told me to provide a better life for you. But she's got a point. You're not allowed to buy any painting stuff for a while. That's not going to happen. No one can quell the fires of creation in my heart. Almighty God, please grant that family your protection. What's he hiding other than the painting world, obviously? What's he hiding? Is that everything we can do right now? I think we need to go out for everything else. Yes, we do. Alright, out we go. They're both in the nearby forest, so... Well, we'll probably be going to both locations, but... For all the different enemy types, but still. Oh, there's that one challenge done. Oh, puny monsters don't count. They don't care for puny monsters at all. So it's just broke rock, preemptives, and literally anything that isn't a puny. As the spawns change from the day spawns to the night spawns. Nice. Come on, you can't get a little closer. There we go. I was like, you couldn't have come a little closer there. I'm aware I didn't equip the new items we got, but that's fine. Sue is absolutely the damage dealer here. Yeah. At least right now, because everything we've picked up only really serves Sue. Oh, I never checked if the weapon I brought was going to be slightly better off or not. For, Lydie. More puny. I mean, we don't need to fight another Shroomy-esque enemy, do we? No, we need plants, rabbits, and beasts. But we can get the preemptive done. Oh, we didn't get it that time. Oh, is this some broken rock? With it, or... Nice. So, one more sneak up, because we've got all that. And unique enemies. Sneak up and just enemies. Find things to fight that aren't mushroom bros. And what quests did we have in here again? One sec. Green Puny and 3 beasts. Both of which are day enemies, so we have to wait for that to circle round. So let's go to the other location and we'll circle back. Oh, there's green ones there, so that works out anyway. I think it has to be in the farm exclusively, though. I mean, we can find out, as I think about it. We can just yeet this down and see what happens. See if that does affect the quest or not. I doubt it. Oh, it does! Okay, nice. Okay, before it's daytime and the spawn changes, get this thing, kill it. And immediately there's the rabbit enemy. Jesus Christ. So what's the only one left now? Beasts. Which I think we're back in the forest during the day, so that works out. Let's head back. Where's the green puny? We do need to fight it, so... Come here, dude. Ooh, and 2 of them. Perfect. Use our last firebomb. We just need to make more, or, you know, equip the one we made last time when we get the chance. And there's a beast. Nice, just fucking rinse them. Is everything done? Nice. So now it's just one more beast and a green puny. And that thing we saw that kind of teased it and gave it away early in the tutorial told us that eggs that we get from enemies will be worth more than eggs that we make. So getting eggs from those beasts is like it's just all stepping stones to help us get a result. Before we turn the next thing, to help kind of prove my theory, prove or disprove my theory about that bar being quality assessment, I am going to save, so then if it doesn't get the flower, we can immediately just be like, oh, okay, let's turn this in. Sort of attitude.
Seems the reputation of Atelier is picking up. Maybe we can take the promotional test now.
It was faster than I expected. Let's go and see what Muriel has to say. I'm going to save first. Just in case it is the egg test. there's an event in our atelier. Oh, right, oh, jeez, yeah, we need to... And so it begins, the quest of Robert's having to rearrange his inventory all the damn time. Yeah, I'll rock that. And eventually yeah, we'll get going up through the alphabet. We're going down the side, I mean, you know what I mean. Let's turn those in on our way up. And then we're going to go back to the Atelier to see if that triggers the event. But we're just going to turn these in first. No, I only have just enough beyond. What's this? I have a healthy amount beyond. It's the exact same situation. Oh, what, did I not say yes? Yeah. So it's the exact same situation we had in Sophie, where like, oh, I don't always want to turn stuff in because it might not always be in my best interest. Girls, I saw the painting and I picked up some cookies. These are top quality treats. I'll leave them here. Make sure you enjoy them.
Oh boy, top quality cookies. Look at the sugary sheen. Normally I'll let Sue eat most of the sweet stuff, but today I'll just snaffle one first.
She's gonna eat them all.
Crunchy, yes, but not as good as I was expecting. Ah, here, the Prince Charming of cookies, I presume. Come to me, Sugar Prince. You too, Lydie. Let's eat these together. I bet these beauties are mind-blowing. Sure, let's try. Wow, they're amazing. Melt in the mouth.
Sue's got a real sweet tooth thing, because Lydie was just saying that she didn't think it was that good.
She's right. They do taste better than the first one I sneaked, but why? There's plenty more. Let's finish them off. Ah, I get it now. It's because I'm eating with Sue rather than eating them alone. Yeah, alright. Leave some for me.
And that was worth a star event, was it? Okay, that wasn't a side event. Interesting. Your reputation has grown quite a lot. I think you might be ready for the test. What do you think? Want to try the next promotional test? Sure. Very well. I will reveal it. The next test is... Is it eggs? Yes, it's eggs. Any method allowed eggs dropped by monsters to be more highly evaluated. Recently, cooking using eggs has become very popular. Suppliers just can't keep up. Not just any old egg either. People want monster eggs. Monsters have been causing a lot of damage too. So this is the kind of two birds with one stone. Sure, but surely anyone can collect some eggs. It doesn't seem like work for an alchemist. What did I just hear you say? Oh, Elmira. I just came to take care of some business in the castle and hear my students being silly. Well, anyone can collect eggs. And you've just taught us to be much about synthesis too. Sue, even collecting eggs is important work. Being an alchemist is about more than just synthesis. Gathering, synthesizing, and fighting monsters, alchemists take on anything they are needed for. A true alchemist won't be picky about their jobs, understand? Yes, I'm sorry, Muriel. We'll do our best and find those eggs. Yes, we'll bring so many that no one can eat them all. Glad to hear it. Girls, I'll be counting on you. Oh, and about that bodyguard we talked about. I've chosen someone to protect you two exclusively. They'll be waiting for you at the city gates. Oh, really? I wonder what they're like. Someone strong and cool, I hope. Can't wait to meet them. Me too. We'll see you later, Elmira, Muriel. Alright, let's see who it is. I doubt it's going to be Leonie if she's a shopkeep, but it might be Furious. I hope it's not the brother. Please don't be the brother, because I'm not even remotely interested in him. Here we are. Now where's this bodyguard should be waiting, right? It is! Don't tell me that's our bodyguard. No, I don't think so. I mean, I hope not. Look at what he's wearing. Yeah, but he doesn't look like he's trying to catch... Doesn't he look like he's trying to catch our attention? Don't look. Promise Mom number 4. Stay away from strange people. You're right. Do you think we should report him to the guards? Hey, don't cause any trouble for me. I'm not suspicious at all. No way, you're grossing me out. You really are suspicious. Stay away from us. I knew this wouldn't work either. I didn't want to dress like this. Stupid thing. Laugh it up, little girl. Just getting started and I already can't see how this can work. What does that mean, mask creep? You really are meant to be our bodyguard. That's right, apart from the mask creep part, my name is Matthias. Please try to remember it. Matthias Ariarhod. And he's trying to do that I'm cute really kind of Matthias. My name is I already know your names, of course. You are Lydie and this is Sue. Well, you only met us briefly. You already know our names. Creepy. You're joking. My sister told me. When she asked me to look out for you, she told me your names. Your sister asked you to do this? Don't tell me Muriel's your sister. That's right. She made this mask in order to help me put the two of you at ease. You're Muriel's brother. I guess there's nothing to worry about. She always was the popular one. Well, at least you two have accepted me now. I'm here to protect you. Count on me, both of you. Thank you, Matthias. Do anything odd and we'll tell Muriel right away, you hear? Just remember that, Matthias. They're bossing me around already. Kids are evil beyond their years. I really make it work with them. My stomach is aching already. Matthias joined the party, begrudgingly. He's got the protect the lead system. Stand in defense. Allies other than Lydie and Sue can protect the two from enemies. Okay, so yeah, it's literally the protect the lead system from Ferris. Cool, stand in defense. You can activate pressing the corresponding button when Lydie or Sue are targeted. Have your allies keep the twins safe as much as possible. Yeah, those two get top billing, so they're on the front, and then Matthias is just kind of nudged away to the side. He is level 10, though. Oh, his artwork makes him look way better than he actually is. Yeah, you can have that, dude. Once again, I'm not going to be too fussed about party members just yet. I'm going to wait until we have more people. But if Ferris joins the party, and if Sophie joins the party, I'm telling you, that's going to be our team. I don't know how big a party you can have, though, in this game. I imagine it's 4, like, per usual, but, I don't know. It might be different enough. Like, this to me gives me the impression it's only 3, because he's like, their portraits stop it from being a 4th in this row. But we'll see. Oh, that's to turn it in when you think you're ready. Right? That's why that's like that. Oh, we have to collect new eggs. And see, the bar's got 2 steps, so there's different rankings. I'm guessing it's getting above, like getting on the board passes, but if you get above the highest bar, you get the flower, maybe? Hopefully it's not fill it out every time, but we'll see. Oh, I was kind of optimistic we'd get something new. We still need to get this. Collect crystal shards. We need to see if we can get that anywhere. Let me... actually, I don't need to save. Let's just leave. Actually, no, instead of leaving, let's see if there's any quests we can take with us. I need to get back into that habit. I need to get back into the Sophie habit of checking if there's any quests to take with us before we head out. Sure, that's where we're heading. Where we're heading. And that's the, hey, do you want 40k experience? Is that just a money grind? I want to check. Let me pick that up and go back and make some healing pads. Yeah, it is at the top. I don't know why I keep on thinking it's not. Oh jeez, this princess flower has everything. Okay, I was like, maybe if I make it better, it will give me more of an experience out of it. No, that really doesn't seem to matter. Let's not use the tool taunt, we only got one. I wonder if there's a way to fail your alchemy. Because we know there was in Sophie, because you have to fail the time limit or have absolutely no bonus on it whatsoever when you make it. And we only know there was one in Furious because we in the extras menu it showed a fail animation. But by the looks of it, with how like almost like throttled it is in this game, with how controlled it is, I don't know if there will be. Two more. Then we'll turn it in, see if it's literally just a free money grind or if there's more to it than that. Well, almost free. It doesn't cost much to make it. Last one. And we need to get some more princess grass and flowers in general ASAP. Alright, let's go find out. Okay, I think that is just like for the money grind. Let's go to path of the path of resolution then. We're here for eggs. We have to feed the monster first. This will be an easy battle. Wouldn't it be faster to just pick up the eggs we can find? Hey bodyguard, you're getting cold feet already. Not exactly. Teaching you to avoid unnecessary battles is one key part of being a bodyguard. And to be honest, I don't want to fight that thing either. Heh, some honesty at last. Let's just grab the eggs we can, which will get us less points. That's why they're suggesting it, to show the idea of different rankings. But I ain't no coward. Let's go beat the shit out of this thing. And get some real eggs to deliver. Griffonian. Temple Slide. Oh, does he have the oh, what was his name in Sophie? Does he have the moveset that knight from Sophie? Because it looks like he does. Column damage and slide damage. Because if that's the case, then I might keep him around, honestly, because they used that was a very helpful character. Nice. Oh, Griffle Feathers. What quests do we actually have here yet again? Wait a minute. Rabbits and plants. I don't know if this counts as the rabbit we need. It was a cotton rabbit. That's a horned rabbit, so probably not. We don't even need. We don't need our bodyguard. We don't need him at all. Matthias is just there to look pretty, and he's not even that good at it. Nice. Oh, quickly, can we get to it before it gets too late? Please be too good. I'll say please be enough. This thing probably won't have much damage. We can just do that. And what was the other one? a plant. Despite their name, I think they're actually a night enemy. But I do want to reset the spawns anyway to try and get the Griffonian back in the hopes that it can drop some eggs. So I can almost guarantee the monster drop egg is going to be from the Griffonian, because we got one earlier that was from it. And I don't know how many we need to turn in, so if we can get several to help boost that rank, it'd be most appreciated. Alright, you. Use that. Whilst she can shoot and you can do this. Oh, we broke it, so we can do whatever we want now. There we are. And another one in the chest. Oh! What's this one? An actual, just full-on griffin. Okay. And this might break. Yes. It's the bar around the character. It's like a glow that starts to circle around them. Nice, and more eggs. And there's the sunny plants. We'll get that and keep moving. And that's the pick-upable egg if you are struggling and are unconfident. Is this a sunny plant actually? It's a dryad, okay. I know it's raining and it's nighttime, but can a sunny plant show up, please? Oh, maybe the one that's got sunflowers on it. Are you a sunny plant? Yes, you are. Good. Are you weak to fire? Of course you are. So, essentially, Lydie is going to be the alchemy item user, and right now, at least, Sue's the skill and attacker. Right, let's get back to the Atelier. Ah, I'm gonna get more eggs, but yeah, okay, I see how it works now. So you can literally do the bare minimum to pass or go the distance. And as you saw there, the little eggs that we picked up barely made that bar move, whilst the ones we got from the griffins made it jump up. Oh, he stays here. Okay, but I see how it works. So basically, yeah, we're going to be prioritizing getting that bar to full every time. Knowing that there are several endings in this game, and the true ending requires us going out of our way to, like, really perfect everything, because I do know some details. That, to me, screams in ending important. So yeah, we're going to make sure we merit every single one, and not just do the bare minimum. At least that's what I'm calling it. There's probably like a specialized name that the game itself actually has for it, but for us, it's merit. For me, and so you know what I mean, it's past merit and sort of thing. So anything... Let's see if we can make a uni... How long have we got to do that one, actually? Yeah, let's pick that up. Let's see if we can make a uni bag. That's got medium damage. Also, dark shrooms. I need to pick up some new shrooms anyway, so that's fine. To the Atelier. Unibag, medium damage. Oh, we got medium damage, so I should really just ride it. While we're at it, if we make more cookies. You can do the other quest I saw that was there. I'll say, is this even going to be open? Oh, this one. We'll rest the night and then head back out. No, Mum, no. Don't. Oh, wow, that's kind of tragic. Now we know so much more. Can we actually? I actually wanted to do that. Can we visit the grave, and will they talk to it in the same way that Sophie could talk to her grandma's grave? I think it was this one. No, which one was it? I mean, we might not be able to interact with it. Were they here then? God, these graves are so disorganized. Alright, never mind. Maybe you can't. Anything to take for the roads? We're going to try and get more Griffin eggs. So we've got, you know, some spare whilst also maxing up that rank. Oh, dude, these haven't reset. Okay. But that has. So yeah, these are free money grind and free experience grind. So when I'm in post game and whatnot, that'll be very helpful. So I might entertain using them, the experience one at some point when it makes sense to, but just not stream fucking 2. That's why I just loaded, because I was just like, no, that's a bit obscene. That's a bit cheeky. It would just turn off any challenge on this game and could effectively harm my enjoyment of it. I get why it's there, though. I get why a lot of RPGs have some kind of system like that in them nowadays. So even Soul Hackers has it. I completely get why they have it. It's just, you know, doesn't mean I want to use them personally. If it later on, when it's just grinding, like there's a point where we're clearly underleveled and really struggling, then yeah, sure, I will take the lead, because it will just save time. Which is the main reason why it's there, is to help save time for people, but still. It's a good thing this enemy does like next to no damage. I was saying, to be more accurate, it's more that we're just doing pretty good damage. I looked after these girls so they know what to do. I don't think he even dropped an egg, but let's go reset it. We could just leave and re-enter it or reset the spawn, save us waiting around. And if it's nighttime, it will become the Griffin, the stronger variant, which will hopefully drop us more loot. Also, that knight is supposed to be defending us. Every voice line that comes up, I'm like, man, this guy kind of is a coward. So much for a defensive knight. He's definitely no Leonie. Leonie actually defended and looked after us. Will that kill? Yes, it will. Nice. It'd be nice if this was an egg as well. It's not. But we could do with those feathers, so you never know when it's going to become a necessary resource for us. But whilst we're doing this and trying to grind up more eggs and whatnot, today might be a bit interesting. If you're unaware of of what's going on, we're gonna finally get that trailer for the Chris Pratt as Mario movie. You know, the one that everyone's been memeing on, because no one, myself included, has high expectations for it because of how Hollywoodified it's going to be. And the fact that it's Chris Pratt, and it's another instance of, man, they really decided to not have a voice actor do voice acting, and so decided to have someone who isn't a voice actor do the voice acting, so it won't be the same, and it won't feel as natural. That's a feather. Give me an egg out of the chest at least. No. Oh, we got different feathers, I guess. And it's like, I'm not like dreading it. I mean, I am dreading it, but more because I'm dreading like what we're about to see in the trailer, because it'll either look genuinely good and no one will care, which is optimal, or we'll sit there and it will be the exact same situation we had, well, maybe not for the same reasons, but the same situation we had after the initial Sonic reveal for the first Sonic film. You know, that meme design, that bad design that everyone still memes on to this day. It's just a matter of, okay, he was going for him anyway. It's just a matter of what we see. We're getting more Pokemon information, which is always nice, I suppose. Even if my days in Pokemon have long since passed, it's still cool. Guide Defense obtained. And Fatal Snipe obtained. Jesus. Oh, and a new egg. Nice. Hang on. Would it be here? It's skill to defense and fatal snipe. Medium chance to medium damage to a single enemy with a small chance of IK. Ooh, I like it. And what's this? Status change and stand in defense. Well, one more egg. And I'll be satisfied. But it's like with the Mario movie, it's like, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not a big fan of Illumination's work, but it's not, like, their animation is fine. It's just, like, their films were never really for me. Like, I know some people like the, like, you know, the Minion films and the Gru and Despicable Me and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure they're, like, there's a reason why people love them and I can appreciate them for what they are, but they were just never really for me. And so it's like, I'm kind of going to feel like I might be in the same mindset. Obviously, I'm going to give it a fair shot. I'm going to give it what I can. Because in the ideal world, I would love for both to be successful. And I genuinely mean that. For both, you know, the Sonic films to continue being successful and Mario films. I want video game films to come out that are good and are respectful to the source material. And not whatever the fuck we got for most of the 90s and early 2000s. You know? And after Sonic, it gave me more hope that other film franchises could do it. But then the Mortal Kombat film was kind of... And the Metal Gear Solid film's probably a ways out, and I honestly don't give a fuck for The Last of Us, so I'm not that interested in the TV show. As much as I said that the story was the best part of Last of Us, and so, you know, a TV show being based entirely on that should be, you know, more appealing to me, I'm just genuinely not that interested. Anyway, let's head back. So the Mario movie is in the next book. So Detective Pikachu I really liked. I know Nintendo had no interest in continuing it, but I liked it for what it was. It wasn't perfect, but it felt like a really good start and a very enjoyable film. Let me save first before I turn this in. I know you guys can't see it because it's on the save, like on the PlayStation menu, but the save screen is whatever character I'm in control of, like my save file icon. Like when I was controlling Suelle, it had a Suelle icon, but now I've been controlling Lydie, it's got Lydie's icon. That's just, I appreciate that. I hope we can make a backpack soon. Anyway, let's go. So once again, I saved beforehand just to be on the safe side, just in case I somehow don't get the maximum pass, so I didn't mean to stop there. Yeah, that's definitely maxed up. So I think it's just past the highest bar, but just be on the safe side. I'll take this. Are you sure? And she double checks because it's going to affect the bar. It's time to announce my evaluation. Yay, we got the flower merit. The whole time we're getting the flower, we're doing well. At least that's my mindset. Well done, most impressive. In fact, I can't fault this at all. Great work, you passed. And the reason why that transition's there, I can imagine that line where she said I can't fault it at all is the extra confirmation that you've got the best result. And then when it fades out, it now transitions into the proper cutscene of what you'd get regardless of what rank you got when you passed. Congratulations on advancing to G rank, both of you. Yes, we did it! We've caught up with Lucia already. I'm glad you're pleased. Tell me, was Matthias any help? Hey, yes, actually, he was. I was surprised to learn you have a brother, Miriel. Ah, sorry if he did anything weird. You may use his services as you like from now on. That sounds like fun. Got so many ideas for pranks already. May I ask you to take it easy on him? Right, get home, been while. Hello? Lydie, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard a voice coming from over there. I also heard it last time we were here. Is anyone back there? A voice? With the alchemy, I guess it is possible. It might be worth looking into. Say, girls, would you like to go somewhere fun with me? Somewhere fun? That sounds lovely. Good. You go ahead to the gallery. I'm going to show you a mysterious world. Mysterious being the key word. So we're going to get introduced to the painting worlds properly. God, what is with her hair? There's no wind. Her hair should not be doing that. Now, look at this wonderful painting. You can jump into it like a Mario game. You know, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And then Lydie's just like, wait a minute, I made that joke. Title is The Spooky Forest, and we call it a mysterious painting. A mysterious painting? Title drop. It looks like a regular painting to me. Well, it was painted by an alchemist, you see. There's another world inside the painting. Another world? Including lots of rare materials. National policy is currently to collect these paintings. Wow! So the one in our basement is also a mysterious painting. A world inside a painting! I can't believe it! I want to go in and try it out! The painting is a secret. You heard what she said. We don't want them taking it away. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll be more careful. What are you two talking about over there? Yeah, we can't let them know they have one. Nothing at all, please. Tell us more. There's still plenty we don't know about them. Our best alchemists are working on it diligently. And now I want to bring both of you on board. I see. That does sound like a great opportunity. But why us? Lydie talked about hearing voices from this direction. I think maybe you heard it coming from this painting. A voice from the mysterious painting? Title drop? Is that possible? Maybe. Alchemists can sometimes hear the voice of materials after all. So Sophie could hear materials, Firis could hear ore, Lydie can hear paintings. You know, I'm glad that the fourth mysterious game is Sophie too, because I can imagine it start to get a bit weird if every new character had to find a new weird thing to hear. It'd just start getting quirkier and quirkier and quirkier to the point it becomes nonsensical. Investigating mysterious paintings. Even without that, I think you two could do some good in there. What do you say? Let's give it a try. Yes, please. We're both really interested in the worlds inside paintings. Great, that settles it. Lucia's already inside. I want you to work together with her to investigate the painting. Go stand in front of it. And there's multiple walls, so yeah, it's literally as the game goes on, more paintings will be collected and it will get more areas. To get in, we simply strongly wish to visit the world inside. And to come back out, you strongly wish to come back to your original world. Well, we jumped into that hole for nothing. Sounds like it. Come on, Ensu, let's go. Come on in. Count me in. We're going to a mysterious world. Let's go. Sorry, I've got a trophy. Mysterious painting. Begun the exploration of the mysterious painting. Come out, Matthias. Busted. Can't fool you, can I, sis? There are lots we don't know about the world in there. There might be dangerous monsters in there. I need you to protect them both, understand? Yes, you can leave it to me. I'll be right back. The spooky forest. Oh, I like the music. Whispering voices mutter rumors from amid the trees. Really fitting that it's October. From the glooming darkness, you sense the eyes of someone, something, watching you. Looking around, these gnarly trees are all you can see. All those who visit this place are bound to feel the same breath of fear. And with good reason, for this place is the intersection between the world of living and the spectral plane. This is the spooky forest. Beware of the tricks that might be played on you here. To be honest, you know what this is really reminding me of? It's actually reminding me of the carnival area from Knights of Azure 1. The music's got that kind of feel to it. Wow, this is amazing. Nothing like the last world we visited. What was that? You visited a different world already? Oh, Matthias. No, I mean outside. I mean like the world outside. Haha. Yes, well, that's true. It's quite different from a normal forest. So is something wrong? You don't seem your normal cheerful self. I'm scared. Huh? I'm scared of this place. It's all dark and creepy. There are ghosts in here, I bet. Oh, I should explain. Sue's weaknesses are ghosts and bugs. Ah, that's a bit unexpected. I suppose it's going to be like this all the way, though. All the way through, though. What do you want to do? Go back on your own, Sue? No, I'll go with you. I'm scared, but I can't leave Lydie alone. Very well, then I understand you. Believe me, this place is pretty freaky. Let's start by finding Lucia. Looking for someone might help you get over feeling so scared. Sure, thanks, Matthias. Don't think anything of it. Just don't drop your guard either, okay? I was scared at the beginning. It actually isn't all that bad in here. Oh, look at this. I found a weird looking sign. Look at that. What does it say? It doesn't say anything. Look at it. It's blank. I'll read it. So the one reading this sign. Unfortunately, you have now been cursed. Welcome to the graveyard if you want the curse to be lifted. I didn't do anything bad, did I? Sue, wipe those tears from your eyes, okay? It's just some dumb old sign. Cursed children, we're here to take you away. Ghost! No way, get away from me. Monsters, watch out, girls. I suppose ghosts would be resistant to bullets. I guess that makes sense. I think in general they're just resistant to physical things. Yeah, the things that are more physical they're just going to be resistant to. Alright, let's just bomb this. So come on, would you could have just done 3 damage? We've got some soul stones, nice. Lydie! I want to give up, but I'm going to be cursed the rest of my life. Just cheer up, Sue. Remember what it said on the sign. Come to the graveyard, you want the curse to be lifted. So that's all we have to do. You're right, of course. You're right. The sign would be there otherwise. Full soap, an elaborate trick. I could say that sign was even telling the truth. Oh no! Matthias, please don't make things any worse. Sue, you'll be fine. Come on, we'll head to the graveyard together. Okay, sis, I'll try. Oh, you can go straight to your atelier or just leave the gallery. So if you're world hopping. And over there's your exit point, which is that I swear that's reused from Blue Reflection 1, just a circle. I like the aesthetic here though. But then I'm a sucker for Halloween areas. And the music's really the music's completely hamming it up, but I'm all cool with this. The music is unapologetic, doing not the Halloween spooky forest stereotype, but I live for it. It's charming. Oh my god! Some black tree stone. Because now it's like my third game. I'm starting to spot things and be like, oh, okay, it's that, and immediately be like, how important is this? As long as some of the odds are better than they were in Furious, some items it felt like they really shouldn't have been rare, and yet they were. And then it's like they were very important basic material, and yet they just really wouldn't show up much. What's that? Ooh, fertilizer, okay. Oh, I read that. I made a clay Lydie. Wait, why did she destroy it? Don't take the glowing mushrooms home. I think of the twins, I prefer Suelle just because she's a menace. She's a general menace to not just society, but especially herself. And it just makes her really endearing to me. It's a shame you can't, like, take these pumpkins. I hope there is some kind of, like, atelier customization in this game. Because I was hoping they'd expand upon it, not get rid of it. But it seems like they've all got rid of it. Because in Furious, it felt very limiting because you only really, could get away with having storage space and the corridor because they were more necessities. I wish I could bring out the map. I missed that from Furious. I don't know why they got rid of that. Okay, photo mode is still. Oh, whoa! The camera could just fly away. That's kind of funny. All right, the left stick is still photo mode. I don't get why they got rid of the map switch and just. Like, I understand borrowing more from Sophie because there were problems in Furious in its design and how it handled itself, but I feel like, I don't know. It feels like some things could have been handled better, and they could have kept some of it over, not just kind of abandon all hope immediately. Oh, what's this enemy? And I imagine because it's, you know, the painting world or whatever, the time of day matters far less in here. But we're getting good experience from here, though. We've got so many white ash stones, I should really be prioritizing getting rid of them. Is that more of the soldier thing? Yeah, it is. I wonder if there's a actual, like, completion list in this game like there is with Furious. Like there's like the equivalent of the observatory. I need to make more bombs soon. We need to get properly introduced back to Corey. It's been too long since I've had my Canarium. I need Corium back. Let's bank this stuff in before we head out. You can just go straight. That's hugely appreciated. You can just go to the map from there. You can rotate between them. That's brilliant. What's going on in the Garden of Merc? that I don't have to run all the way down to the gallery. Uh-oh. Is this man found love? Okay. Your eyes are as deep and lovely as the ocean. What do you say? A vacation of love with... sorry, I'm not... I mean, no. Another failure. This really isn't working. How sad, Matthias, failing to ask a girl out again. You saw that? Just a pair I didn't want to be seen by too. Matthias, let's get real for a moment. Your success rate is super low, right? But how do you know? Wrong, but there's no way. It's just silly lines. Lovely as the ocean. I think my grandpa used that one. But this is all from a book. But stuff works. You can't rely on a book. A girl wants to feel like you're looking at them, and only them. Lectured on love by a kid. Come on, Lydie, contribute something. Why do you think Matthias is always failing? Me? Well, I guess because he doesn't have a job. How does that even relate to this? Nice angle there, Lydie. Carry on. Well, I wouldn't want to date someone who's just hanging about outside at this time of day. Hold on, Lydie. Could it be you don't like me? Oof, now this is getting personal. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call you reliable myself. One thing, I am not unemployed, okay? I do have a job, which I do often. I've seen you do it. You can't complain if people think you're unemployed. I'm not unemployed! I'm not, you'll see! And off he runs. You chased him off. Wasn't that a bit harsh, Lydie? Could it be you actually don't like Matthias that much? No, that's not it. It's just sometimes reminds me a little bit too much of Dad. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, and this... Are we going to find him... I was going to say, are we going to find him at the church trying to do the same routine on Pamela? Oh, God. Here I am, at the church. I wonder if there are any pretty ladies around here. Good luck. I need some carrots and some onions. I'm going to cook up a delicious curry. Hello, my divine dear. You have such a mysterious air about you, such a biblical beauty. I'm sure a curry made by your angelic hands would taste delicious, especially if we ate it together. Well, aren't you a smooth talker? And wasting your talents to an old maid like me. Old maid, please, if you wish to reject me, I can take it. No need to bend the truth. By my vow of the divine, I'm not lying. I'm in my 50s, I'll have you know. You are? That's older than my mother! But you don't look it at all. Regardless of what you see, it's the truth. Won't you try picking up someone younger, No, a master pickup artist doesn't back down just because he hears the age of the one he's after. I approached you because I was struck by your beauty. That's all there is to this. Oh my, how about this then? Let's go shopping together, and then have some curry back at the church. How does that sound? Sure. Fucking swinging for the fences there, dude. Sounds fine. Hope you go to shopping bags. Thanks. That's a big help, shall we? This is odd. How do things turn out like this? I need to hone my skills further. Aw, I was kind of hoping he'd be somewhere else. I was kind of hoping his conquest would end up somewhere else and I could bully him harder. Which is it? Traits, low price, high price. Which is it? Is it cheaper or is it more expensive? Five, I guess. I wonder how it works multiplication for that sort of stuff. Let's talk to Elmira. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, who else is in here? Puny. I got myself a palm-sized puny. It's called Punyu. Isn't it adorable? Isn't that Heinz's? Let's go back to the spoopy forest. Is that heavy, Lydie? I'll be carried if you like. You're always saying things like that to girls. So yeah, I got this guy is a someone who likes to think he can get the charm of the ladies, but has like about as much charm as a beetle. So we can wish him good luck, but mostly we're just going to be waving him on. Was that Lucia screaming just now? Is the only one who screams like that? So we must check this out. I should actually say, to do this, just say... say, Lucia, goodbye. Don't say that! She's being attacked, we have to save her. Oh my god, what the heck is that thing? That tastes terrible, I'm telling you! So slim, it's almost like me to me either! Lucia, you alright? Lydie! That was such a scream. That was such a, like a... when she said, wait, what? Did you hear the voice? That was so... That was such a, like a vicious, like vital, like straight from the core scream. Which went, what? Lydie and Sue, what are you two doing in here? Long story. Anyway, it looks like you could use a hand. Be careful, that black monster is pretty strong. Why didn't you say so sooner? She gonna be in the... Okay, no, she's too freaked out. Oh, I didn't make any new bombs. Whoops. Oh, we should be fine, though. Okay, it's done. Ooh, we get a fang. We thought it was about to become a lunch for a moment there. You don't look badly hurt. Oh, thank goodness. What's the plan? We'll take you home. I'd very much like to take you up on that offer, but there's a reason I can't leave. I read this sign by the side of the road back there, and now it seems that I have been cursed. What, you too, Alicia? We read the same sign. Oh my, you too? Then we want to remain cursed. You said it. How we work together to reach the graveyard. So these two are that superstitious, huh? Okay. Sounds like the best option in this situation. Let's break this curse together. That said, I'm really much of a fighter. No need to worry about that. Just stick near me and I'll keep you safe. You will? In which case I'll tag along. Thank you, all three of you. Has she actually joined the party? No, she hasn't. And we haven't got the next page in the ambitions. I was like, can we work on both while we do this? But no. I'm glad Lucia came with us. I guess she's good to have around. Wow. And no new recipes yet. I was hoping upgrading would open up the next like part of the book. Maybe we have to find books to buy or something before we can start the next string. Because you can see, well, the events are all dead ends, but you can see these, like, they're all dead ended. We can't advance these any further. That doesn't link down. I wish I could bring up the map. I was curious how big this area is. I don't know if we will pick up a crystal part here actually whilst we try and get that recipe. Okay, anytime it says heal on an enemy, I'm like, okay, is this going to be a I'm going to want to kill them heal, or is this going to be just a mild inconvenience? And thankfully it's the latter. Oh, okay. If this is all they seem to do, then... I'm assuming Sue's speed is just really good. Hang on. Oh, yes. She's the fastest member of the group. No wonder she gets to go like twice, sometimes 3 times before anyone else goes. She's wicked fast. I still have yet to check if the staff I brought is even remotely better than the one I got. I digress. So I kind of almost want to prioritize these soldiers, because I don't think they'll attack unless they're at full health. And I don't mind using that craft because we're gonna get better stuff eventually. Okay. Okay. Although they will attack from time to time. After Furious, I kind of appreciate how giving money is in this game. In Furious, it felt like we were always fighting to try and make ends meet with money. Whilst in this, now we've kind of got moving. We've already got 7 grand. And nothing in the shop currently is too expensive. Obviously, that'll probably change, give it enough time, but still. We're going to need some way to... I hope we can get, like, rides in this game to cross that bridge. I mean, we can just go around it, so it's not the end of the world, but still. Oh, actual ghosts. And they go first. I appreciate that the defense system, it comes out way quicker. It's our best bet, because everything else is going to do very little. Yeah, even that was kind of worthless. We need to make more crafts soon as well. There we go. Ooh, pendants, good. I need a scrap of paper for all that. Oh, there's treasure over there, and there's a new enemy. The only thing is that the other thing that's reminding me of Sophie is the MP shortage. Like Suelle gets away with it because she has her good skills right now are dirt cheap MP wise. But I'm noticing, especially with Matthias, we get to do his skill like 2 or 3 times, and then that's it. He's done. Bat wings, it's appreciated. Oh, okay, we got a little bit more than I thought we did. Also, I'm surprised we haven't hit the limit yet. And that's barricaded off, so we have to come back. Actually, let's go see if it triggers the scene. It does. Hold it right there. You're entering Wicked Tree territory now, see? If you want to get through here, feed us. Wicked trees, is it? Just who painted this picture? Talking trees. This place really is some sort of nightmare. No way, this isn't happening. Talking trees? Impossible. I can see a thing, not a thing. You think you can extort us for passage? A few bombs would clear this up. Hey, that's pretty gangster of your sister. But we can handle folks who try to cheat the system. Throw my thorns, block their path completely. And more bombs, Lucia. What were you thinking? Fine, don't make a big deal of it. I make mistakes sometimes, you know. Like we said, you're going to come through, beat us, bring us best fertilizer you can find. They've got us over a barrel, a wooden barrel. It seems we have to do what they want. Yeah, glad you see things from our perspective. Go on, find us some of the good stuff. So we just got to give them fertilizer. Oh Jesus, look at our inventory. You know what, it's actually... This might be like a real odd stretch, because I don't even think the game's that good. But it's still a game I played a lot when I was little. It honestly reminds me of SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, the last level. the music. Like, the more I sit on it, the more like it kind of gives me that weird like nostalgic-esque feeling of that kind of game. Which, for the record, if you've played SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom and want to play other SpongeBob games and are wondering which ones to get and which ones are fun and which ones aren't, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is extremely fucking dated and janky as hell. Like, even when it came out, it was kind of dated and janky. So, as much as I enjoy it, it doesn't change the fact there's a lot about it that's very primitive and a lot about it that's just could have been better. If you want something that's more like Battle for Bikini Bottom, before Cosmic Shape comes out, your best bet is the movie game. Although the movie game is far more linear than Battle for Bikini Bottom, it uses the exact same template of you need a set amount of collectibles that are found by doing set missions around the level to proceed and get extra skills and whatnot. Even if, that said, the game starts you in a worse position skill-wise than the first game does. SpongeBob doesn't have the slam, nor does he have the directly diagonal upward attack. You have to get both of them later on. Alright, let's turn this stuff in. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a unique scene. No, this. The red flower is going to be our go-to for a while. Nice. Ooh, and critical. I'll make a couple more. I need a good multi-layered blue. I don't think we've got any multi-layered blues. I think the only blue we got is the one which is only one piece. Yeah, absolutely not. All we got is these for multi-blade. There we go. Also, I think we can get that so it covers just one more extra block to make the difference. So that's going to be our best bomb then for now. Or should we make more of these soon? These are all key items. By the looks of it. I wonder what they do. Was that the Organization 13 coat, the camo cloak? This is more so you don't have to worry about it later. I do want to... Ingots and cloths, I want them to be favorited. Any new ingot variant, any cloth variant, just so we can do that and get them immediately when we need them. It's something I should have really been doing for ages and I just hadn't. Okay, the one that you can buy is worse, got it. I should have known, really. Perfect, I've done it. A star for Lydie. Here you go. Oh, thank you so much. What happened there? You made it like a squashed frog. It's too heavy. This stuff is too heavy. Well, I'm heavy. It's made of metal, but shouldn't be too bad. Wait a moment. It's a bit light for me, anyway. No, it isn't. I can barely lift it. I mean, even a puny could carry it. What? It's too heavy. Very well. I'll change it. I'll try and get it down to ant weight. Puny. My arms are weaker than a puny. Maybe you need to work out a little more. What was that camera angle? I think the camera was stuck in his... Ah, we don't have two cloths. That's the problem. Let's go to the atelier and see if we can make some cloth. Oh! When did we get some wild cotton? Let's make a little bit more to be on the safe side. And also make some new ingots. Sorry, excuse me. I am warming up to this new system, for the record. This new crafting system. It is starting to grow on me. I like it. I still think the game that got it the best is sadly Sophie, just for the sake of convenience. But this does have more layers to it and more involvement to it right from the start. And I think I kind of understand what the like the different sun, moon, and whatnot is. It's just what element they're based on, so you know what's important to be boosting. And for this, boosting that will give it extra pumps up there. Right, let's head back over there and see if we can make ourselves something decent armor-wise. Because that's like the biggest downside every time we play one of these games. I never look after my armor.
材料でいい。どの特性をつけるんだ。これ、よし、完成だぜ。ほら、材料を選んでくんな。この、よし、完成だぜ。
Put all that effort in, I'm like, it's still not really better. Less MP, way less defense, and less speed for 1 extra point in speed and 4 extra points in health is just not worth it. Oh well, at least we can say we've made it. Any quests of vague interest whilst we're... I know I technically can't do it in the painting, but if there's anything that can be sort of half done... yeah, I'll absolutely go detour to go fight another Griffin. And Griffonian, because it's just day and night. Boon Collector, there you are. A Torn and 3 large eggs? Yeah, let me just... I need to get into the habit of using these bumpers. I keep on not doing it. Let's just go there, fight a Griffonian, wait till night and fight a Griffin. Let's make sure I actually get that Griffonian fight in before the seasons change. And it despawns to be replaced with the other one, which is why I'm beelining for it. And then we can pick up a few other little bits and pieces, resource-wise, while we are waiting for nighttime. Nice, level 12 as well, so it's even doubly worth it. We've got another level in our trouble. And then we can just get some resources while we wait. I hope we get a pickaxe soon. And it's nice to get some extra eggs in anyway because of how much we used before. Still can't get over there, unfortunately. Like I said, we'll just have to keep hoping as we go, though, that the backpack isn't too late into the game. I think like they gave it to you at a decent point in Fierce. The problem with Fierce wasn't the backpack; it was storage. It was that you just ran out of storage very quick, so you had to make so many expansions to your resources to fix that. So is it enough into nighttime for that to be a Griffin instead? I'm not I think so. I mean, we'll find out when we fight it. Yes, okay. Let's increase the attack of you. Okay, insta-kill kicked in. I was like, man, that thing just died, and I just saw the status condition, death. The fact that she has access to IK is kind of crazy in of itself. Right, let's go turn in these quests. Actually, remember to equip the new stuff, because I was aware I didn't. Yeah, sure, that'll do. We really don't need that much on us right now. I don't want to speak too soon, but so far the game's difficulty is the most manageable of any game, of any of the Atelier games we've played. So I'm not too fussed about those sort of things. That said, though, I do want to go back to the Atelier and save before we go back to the spooky world. So I know this music, this dungeon theme isn't going to be the most memorable thing in the world, but it's one of those tracks that's just nice because it fits the Halloween aesthetic so much. And you know, it's like I said, it's October, so I can get away with playing a Halloween-y area as we head on through. Right, now does it need to be fresh new fertilizer, or can it be the stuff that we already collected? Like, can we get it out of storage, or does it have to be on hand? Oh, gold leaf. Oh, some ores. Oh, and more importantly... Will it still get us eggs, or will this be feathers? Eggs. So yeah, eggs you get as resources are naturally just smaller than the eggs you get for beating enemies. That's just a general rule to learn. Man, drop by in a while. I did not get a Street Fighter 6 code. I did not at all get a Street Fighter 6 code. I was like, oh, there's some delay on the emails. Like, oh, maybe there's still a chance. And then they went, all emails have now been distributed. I'm like, fuck. I feel like only 6 people got an SF6 code. That's alright, I'm still going to get the game when it comes up regardless, so... It is what it is. I'll just watch streamers play it and see what their impressions are. Like, I'll watch like Maximilian Dude when he inevitably streams it. Did you get any luck, Toast? So you win. Also, yeah, it's good to see you, man. Oh, I've already forgotten how we got through here. Is it over this way? I think so. Yeah, because we have to go around the bridge. Yeah, okay. Then either. Whether we can DSP, low tier god, and Mr. Banned from Capcom events, infiltration, got codes. Yeah. If they just sign in anonymously, like DSP, no such thing as bad publicity. He was probably going to get one. Low tier god, I'm not sure it was the smartest idea, considering how venomous to any community he is. And banned from Capcom events, I said he could have just put in any old anonymous email name to get that code. Capcom can't keep check of all that stuff. Because I don't watch DSP at all anyway. I don't find any of his content even remotely interesting. And it's the same with low tier god. I find low tier god insufferable because of how angry at the world he is at all times. I can smell it from here. There's some quality fertilizer. Get it on my roots quick. You kept your end of the bargain. Use those city legs and waddle on through then. It worked out in the end. I wasn't warned about greedy trees. So excuse me. None of my friends got codes either, so I don't feel left out, lol. Yeah, I mean, it feels like they only gave out like 10 codes, I swear. But I think we're also, like, we've been spoiled because the amount of times where it's like, there are other games where they do, oh, sign up for a closed beta test, and literally every single person who signs up somehow gets it. we're so used to if you sign up you get it, so when a game's actually going to be somewhat restricted and reserved, because you know Capcom actually do really want to get this right, and so don't want to just let any old motherfucker in. They want to let in more of a like a controlled group that can get a more controlled feedback from them. We're not used to it. We don't expect it, so suddenly loads of people aren't getting it and we're like, what? Hey, come on, you know. But hopefully it will work out for them. Having a smaller test group means it will be easier to kind of consolidate the feedback to help improve it. Have it controlled than having their service explode like the Overwatch 2 launch went. Yeah, I heard Overwatch 2 is kind of good luck trying to sign in right now, which is kind of surprising because if I'm honest, I've yet to hear anything good surrounding Overwatch 2. Whether it was the whole data encrypting the character models to try and make it harder for R34 artists to get a hold of them. Whether it was the whole you're unavailable to use most characters, even the old ones, if you're a new player, to try and keep you different from the people who are more experienced. No, that's just content locking, including maps, modes, and gameplay. So the whole you have to pay for new characters through a battle pass system. It's literally the exact same restrictive shit Star Wars Battlefront 2 did. To the best. I'm still getting Street Fighter 6 when it comes out. There's no matter what, because the game looks wicked fun. I can't wait to try out Jamie because he looks insanely fun and right up my alley as a character to play as. And the World Tour mode looks like it'll be a blast. I'm getting huge Def Jam Fight for New York vibes from it, so well, just with less swearing, obviously. And I love that game, so I'm super excited for it. Because it is gutting I didn't get a code, but I doubt it'll be the only beta test. Call it a hunch. Looking at how some other fighting games have handled their beta tests in recent years, that's probably the first beta, and there might either be a second closed or just straight up an open beta, like in January maybe, with more characters available to it. There was cyber attacks, characters up behind paywalls, hour-long queues, and people getting kicked out of games mid-match. Yeah, Overwatch 2 is kind of going through the ringer, and a lot of it was even before the server shit that we're learning of recently. It's insane, like how, yeah, the speed it's insane how quickly they're trying to spearhead their own demise. I mean, even Sony's PlayStation Store isn't falling for that shit. If you go to Overwatch 2 for a free download, it will say release 2017 Overwatch. It doesn't say Overwatch 2 release 2022. Like, even Sony ain't falling for that shit. They know it's just Overwatch 1 with a reskin and one less character and less content, and a bunch of extra pay restrictions on it. Like, even they fucking know, and so, like... It's bad though, Lucia. Trying to blow your way through. Nah, don't have to remind me. Let's get moving anyway. I want to break this curse as quickly as possible. Oh, yeah, the only reason, for plot context, Toast, by the way, the only reason we're still in this spooky, mysterious, like, painting dimension, because this game's very Super Mario 64 in the sense that you jump into painting worlds. The only reason we're still here is because two of the girls read a sign that said if you're reading this, you're cursed, and they believed it. So we're trying to get rid of the curse that they naively believe exists just because a sign told them. And it said you have to go to the graveyard to deal with the curse, so off we go. And I think it's a real shame, the whole thing with Overwatch, because I genuinely liked Overwatch 1. And I've said it before, but the biggest thing with me that killed Overwatch 1 is that every single patch made the game less fun. If there was a cool, unique tech with a character, like being able to carry momentum off edges if you sword dash at them with Genji, it's gone. Is there some kind of special trick with the arrows to hit enemies in a certain way that was very hard to do with Hanzo? It's gone. If they, Mercy could, stop everyone burning their ults by waiting for everyone to use their ults and then immediately rezzing to fix them all. Oh, that's gone. That's too powerful. It's like, come on. Everything that was even remotely fun with the game slowly but surely got trimmed out. Instead of doing what should, I feel, be industry standard. And I know a lot of people say, oh, it's not that easy. But then I look at some games that literally only do that, aka Arc System Work games, which is just buff everyone instead of nerfing everyone. It would have kept it way more fun, but they didn't. Changed Mercy's ult. Yeah, a lot of people dropped when Mercy's ult changed. because it was so ridiculously dumb, and the level of backlash that it got, like, I remember, like, the whole community was so against it, and what did Jeff say? Oh, you'll get used to it, and that was it, and that was, like, the bottom line, and it was just such a pisser. It was just like, come on. Well, you know how, like, Bastion was overpowered, then underpowered, and then they broke him by completely reworking his kit and making him overpowered again, and then people figured out how to get around his overpoweredness and balance him, but Jeff still saw it as overpowered, so nerfed the shit out of him again. It's like, you know what I mean? It was so, like, ugh. It just got exhausting. Alright, here's that graveyard. So I'm just responding to Mother Dearest quickly. Because my mains, I was a Junkrat main if I was on aggression, but I was her name Anne, the sniper healer, if I was on support. They were like my two that I always juggled. Now the only time I really bothered with tanks was when was it Osiris or Osiris, the six-legged machine. I thought she was a pretty good support. I like a good tank support sort of thing. I liked her for that. But then that was kind of my groove. I stuck with them. I never really bothered with anyone else. I only played as Hanzo and his brother like once or twice. And I was like, they're super fun and I enjoyed playing them. But then afterwards I was like, I can't get good use out of them. I'd rather someone else play as them. Same with McCree. As much as they kept on bullying his kit, I loved his dead aim. I don't know if I like it the most because support shooters I never found a hero after changing her ult. Yeah, that's fair. TF2 muscle memory. Have you seen? I don't know if you've seen it. I've been watching them and they're brilliant. Some of the and being nice here, remaining of living voice actors of Team Fortress 2 have been doing a bunch of TikTok videos, and thankfully they get uploaded to YouTube. That's how I see them, because I don't have TikTok. Of them basically going around to random shops, doing their voice characters, asking for sandwiches to try and give to the medic. And they keep on going to places, not the administrator will just go, perfect victory. While the sniper is going around saying, have you had any sandwiches? I'm looking for one for the medic. What do you mean you don't have any sandwiches here? No, it's another bus, we gotta go. And he bumps into the fucking heavy. It's like, sandwich? I'll help you find one. And it's like, it's just the actors just keeping the community alive by fucking around in the real world. And then at the last one I watched, it's just a random thing of the guy who plays the medic walking into a shop and going, are there any sandwiches in here? Yeah, it's over there. I saw the men in the drugstore getting hyped over Oktoberfest. Yeah, Oktoberfest, but it's September! That one. And I was just grinning. I was just like, man, they're doing more for the community than fucking Valve are right now. Yeah, Oktoberfest. And genuinely, like, there's a reason why TF2 is still, like, memed on and still, like, has such a presence nowadays. It's because it's such a powerhouse game, even if it's not in its prime now. It was such a fun multiplayer game that just always kind of delivered. You could just pick it up, pick a character, and jump in, and you'd find fun. And that still holds true to this day. And Overwatch, the thing that was supposed to be the TF2 killer, did start out like that. But then every patch just made things more awkward to an extent that it just became far lesser down the priority. And then ignoring all the shit that Blizzard are now known for, it just kept on soiling its own reputation with weird decisions to the point it just became so unenjoyable that everyone just left. My biggest dream, and genuinely, and I say this wholeheartedly, I usually don't like to say things that could kill other games because I don't think that's fair and I think every game holds its own water. But if they re-released Team Fortress 2 to console and made it cross-play across everything, so PC could play with PS5 and Xbox Series X and maybe PS4 and Xbox One sort of thing, depending if it could handle it and everything, Overwatch would cease. Genuinely, I think it would cease to exist because TF2 is still such a powerhouse and the community is so welcoming. I think everyone would just jump back in and it would be the end of Overwatch. No one would care anymore. I think that the people who hate TF2 are the ones who played it the most and wish it was better. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, I used to play TF2, but it was years ago. And I remember having so much goddamn fun and it didn't matter what it was. It's just that I don't really play on PC full stop, so I just kind of drifted from it. But I just remember having so much goddamn fun with it, and it was such a blast. And my introduction that got me interested into it was the orange box on 360. When I played it on that, I was like, oh, this, because this was back when it was early enough that there were still people playing the 360 version. Not anymore, obviously. It's dead as a dodo. But it got me interested enough to pick up the Steam version and try it out. And then I loved that too. And, you know, it just kind of went from there. I'd love for them to go back and just keep on expanding and keep on going with it. There's still so much potential there, and they just haven't done anything with it. And I know a lot of people say, oh, maybe they'll just do a Team Fortress 3, but I think every single character in Team Fortress 2 is too iconic, not just in them, but also in their voice work, that having to get new casting for the actors that are no longer with us would lose that charm, even if there's new heroes or like a next generation or something like that. I still think it would cause problems. I'd rather them continue expanding 2 than jump to 3. I think it'd cause a divide kind of thing. Lucia, it looks like the graveyard to me. Yes, you're right. This is where it said to break the curse, so here we are. There's another sign over there. Matthias, you read it. Me? Oh, very well, I guess I don't have much choice. It says you wish to break the curse, sprinkle holy water from the well on each and every grave. Really? We break the curse sounds like a bit of a hassle. Don't say that, Lucia. If you want to break the curse, you have to do it this right. Lydie is right. It's all it takes to break the curse. You don't want to be like this forever, do you? Causes a divide, yeah. But I get why people are saying a tier 3, because it'd be able to make a new hype cycle, you know? Bring in a new audience, try new things, take risks. The problem is that there are some games that really benefit from taking risks, and some games that really don't, and I can't help but feel like Team Fortress 2 would fall into the latter. I think if there was a Team Fortress 3, the amount of things that would by default have to change, unless they go down like a new generation route and replace every single hero and keep it like, keep it almost like deliberately separate from 2. But even then, that would still cause problems. I don't know. Like, unless they pull like a Phantasy Star New Genesis, where it's still based in the same world and same canonical order, but it's just a different side of the event sort of thing, so you can have different casts. So like, if they didn't call it free, but instead gave it a subtitle and made it like considered it more of a spin-off, maybe they could get away with it. But still, I don't know, it's an awkward one to approach. I just think like there's some games that really benefit from taking wild-ass risks. I mean, I'm playing a series that's nothing but taking wild-ass risks and seeing what pays off. But I don't know, I just think Team Fortress 2, it'd be too damaging if they took it. It's probably the same reason why we haven't had a new Counter-Strike game in fucking forever. Get ready, Graves! I'm going to drench you all in water. I don't think we need to go that far, as you're asking to be cursed even more. Oh, okay, it's literally holy water. Let's get some healthy plethering of it. Oh god, do we have to actually... Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Uh-oh, okay, let's just start. I bet a cutscene's going to interrupt it eventually, and one of them's going to get impatient. Oh, as I said. I can't take any more of this. Can't stand this kind of simple, repetitive task. Stick with the plan, Lucia. We need to break this curse. I'm going to dip. All my friends are demanding over Mario Kart. And wait for the fucking Mario trailer. Yeah, man. Have a good one, man. Yeah, you too, dude. Enjoy your Mario Kart and fucking enjoy the Mario trailer. We're talking about that tomorrow's stream. Probably the Chris Pratt Mario. I can guarantee we will. Spraying each separately is taking too long. Why don't we spread it around every single grave? Oh, the ultimate idea. It's your chance to get on board, Sue. Sounds a bit risky. Should we really be cutting corners? Don't tell me my excellent idea. What if will the game let me do it manually one by one? Oh god, it will. I wonder if there's something that happens if you actually go out of your way to do it one by one. Oh, it's actually going to let me do them all. I wonder if we'll get anything for it, for actually putting in the commitment instead of taking her cheat. Okay, as I say, will the game let us put it back on these ones again? No. The game better reward me for my patience. And also we'll take some for the road as well when we... Oh! Sue, are you sure about this? I'm going to execute my wonderful idea all alone. Lucy sounds confident. What do you think, Sue? I'm just going to take it slow and steady. I feel we'll just get in more trouble for not taking this seriously. We'll see about that. I'm going to break this curse and be out of here before you know it. Oh ho ho! I can feel the curse breaking already. You cheater! Cheaters will be cursed forever. No! Looks like Lucia's having a bit of a rough time. Let her be. She earned every minute of it. Oh, that should be all of them. Oh, okay, it skips doing the rest. I'm sorry, I won't cheat again, forgive me. It's like you paid dearly for your crimes. Way to take things seriously now. The sign's shining, should we go check it out? Rising on a sign has changed, what does it say? Thank you for spreading the holy water, the curse on you has now been lifted. Thank you very much for playing a little game with us. We had a little gift, accept it. All the denizens of the spooky forest. P.S. We hope you won't try to cut any corners again in the future. You hear that, Lucia? I know. Only don't want to be terrified like that again. Oh, and I bet if you cheat, you just get the wild cotton. A few stones. Oh, and or you get only you don't get the stone. I've seen this before. It must be a gift to you two. Anyway, go ahead and keep them. What? You don't want it, Lucia? I'm not older than both of you, so there's no need for me to get greedy. Okay, thank you very much. Bread's obtained, and leaf pan fragments obtained. And then you three, it's time to leave. You must be tired, I know I am. Sounds like a plan. Come on, twins, we're leaving. We get home and have a shower. Don't drag me out. Sue is acquired Queen of Mischief. Don't just drag me out. There's a treasure chest back. God damn it, we're going back. Welcome back, everyone. How was the world inside the painting? It was a lot of fun. As a motorbike passes by, it's been a while since we've seen a Mondo. There were ghosts, talking trees, all sorts of things. You got cursed, and it was pretty scary. And now I'm totally exhausted, but still. Cursed? I know just how you got back. Will you tell me more about the world in there? It was very interesting. I had a much better understanding of the spooky forest now. Can I ask the three of you to keep on helping with the painting? You have to go back in again. We've no idea what can happen in there. Those with some experience. Sorry, I've got the hiccups now all of a sudden. Seem best suited for helping us. So once we obtain a new painting, I'd like to ask for your help with it too. What do you say? So there are other mysterious paintings. We'd love to help you, of course. Me too. I can't afford to let this pair get more ahead of me. Thank you. Which means I need to hurry up and find some new paintings. Say, sis, how about they work on their Atelier ranking while you look for the painting? Each time their rank increases, you can introduce a new painting. Get a nice reward loop going. Yeah, get a good game loop going, more like. Yeah, that's one of your better ideas. Let's do that. Unless you three don't want to. No, that sounds fun to me. If you both agree. Sure thing. That means we need to work to improve our rank again. That settles it. Now I think I've kept you here for long enough already. You can take back anything you found in the painting and use it as you like. See you soon. You should go home and get some sleep, otherwise you might encounter another scary ghost. Yeah, don't make fun of me, Matthias, you dummy. Caught up to my rank, and now I'm helping them. So what am I doing? I can't believe it's come to this. Join us! I'm the owner of the Atelier Bofferin, and I won't lose to them anyway, no matter what. Chapter 4, Rivals? So Chapter 4 will be the next exam, Chapter 5 the next painting, and so on and so forth until the credits roll. Got it. Very interesting. Meteorites are mainly made of iron. You do love to study, don't you, Lydie?
I get a headache if I read it for more than 5 minutes. You just focus on hating it too much, Sue. It's fun, learning all sorts of things from books. Fun things from books. Not me, I'm not smart like you, Lydie. I'll leave all the intellectual stuff to you. Should I press the point as your sister, or stop trying to force you to do something? Hey, there's a letter from you from the castle. From Muriel? Then she wants to see us in the castle to test the next exam requirements. Is this the Atelier ranking system? I'm surprised to hear you two signed up for that. We didn't discuss it with you, did it? Sorry about that, Dad. No, I'm done. So the system is working anyway. Many new alchemists have moved into the city, and there's an energy in the air as they compete. Some ateliers are already shooting up through the ranks, but can't afford to fall behind. What did you say, Dad? You aren't doing a thing. Sue's right, Dad. You just messed up another request. The client was really upset. These things happen. No need to worry. Boy, I can't believe you. Head to the castle anyway. No problem. Just take care. Before we do anything, I want to go get that treasure chest way in the back of the graveyard that we missed. And then we'll worry about the next page of our ambitions. Because I imagine that's what it's going to be next. When we get it, I won't work on it in off-screen properly, but I will probably do a little resource grind. Oh wow, that last hit caught the enemy. Just so we, like, you know, keep on top of things like this. We still have bombs until we get Corey. We need to kind of keep on top of our bomb stash, and so I need to grind up some resources to make sure that doesn't become a problem. And unlike in Atelier Sophie, it's much easier for me to identify where cutscenes are, because it literally says on the map when little events are going to be. So I can, because that was the main thing that stopped me from grinding in Atelier Sophie. I was paranoid about triggering random events, and it also ended up stopping me in Furious in the post game because it was also triggering random events. Oh, we have a new recipe. A neutralizer blue with 50+ quality. Get some clay, make a red and blue synthesis, and together it's get some wild cotton, make some cloth, and defeat a fairy enemy. I don't know what would count as a fairy enemy. Does this thing? I mean, it kind of looks like one, but we'll see. No idea. That doesn't narrow it down, unfortunately. Oh, and we got something else. Maybe that was a fairy enemy then. It was. Okay, good. That was shared. Oh, we got that for Sue as well. Nice. So we need clay, red, and blue. And the blue one, we need to try and get it like above 50. When we do make it, as in quality above 50. And we need to pay attention as well for any clay as we head up to that chest. I know this is early, but so far from the Atelier games I've played, this game has my favourite aesthetic. The graphics obviously have cleaned up a bit more since Furious, like Furious cleaned up a bit more from Sophie. But that's not what I'm talking about. The actual art style and aesthetic, especially of the painted worlds, are just really charming. It adds a lot of little to it. A lot of nuance. What was that recipe? Oh, gathering plants. We still haven't picked up a crystal shard. Oh, so if you do things out of order, the game will still give it to you. Like, so we just got this, but because it's part of this set, it still gave it to us. Good to know. So if we stumble into those two blanks as part of this set, it will still give it to us, basically.
Why do I feel like this is a trap? Ooh, what is that? It's a key item, maybe? I'm trying to see if there's a way to check it, but... because it didn't go in there. Key item, then, maybe. We'll have to check that when we leave. Oh, that's cute. I didn't even spot them. That's probably taken a little from Knights of Azure too, because that had, you know, actual transport points that you could bonk into. Let's get up to that chest. It's weird that it's just we have nothing we can use when we have the bombs. I wonder if like it has to be like a specific like pickaxe instead that will work for it now. And you can't just blow the shit out of it. I'm poking around because I'm hoping for some wild cotton. Oh geez, this is kind of creepy. Purple glowing blood. I'm trying to remember where that graveyard was. I don't think we even explored over here. No, we didn't. There's like a village of some kind over here by the looks of it. Spookum's village. Sus liquid, sure. Alright, let's need to go circle around so we can find that graveyard and find that chest. And then we'll leave. Try and pick up our next... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna pick up the next objective. So then when I'm grinding it, if I do decide to do any... because I'm still undecided, we'll see how it goes. I don't have to worry about it accidentally triggering something for getting too far in the plot. So I won't go yet. I'm going to head over here and check out the back. Can I get new holy water? I want to get some. There we go. Oh my, this was worth coming back here to check then. Oh, these are all them. Yeah, this was worth checking. That was amazing. Because it's blocking it. Alright, time to get to work. Look at this girl go. Just doing just bonking away. We need to make a pickaxe soon. I hope there's a pickaxe we can make at some point to speed this up. God, imagine if I was playing as Sue, just kicking the crap out of this. Nearly there. And it was nothing of worth. Ooh. I was saying it might not let us equip it here, but it looks like an equipment. Nah, it's not going to let us equip it here though. Assuming that is equipment and not just a resource that I've mistaken for equipment. Alright, that seems to be everything. That's GTFO. So I think that's what this will do, is will kick us out, right? Hold on, the painting looks different when I last saw it. Oh, you got a good eye. That's another reason why they are called mysterious paintings, you see. Paintings may sometimes change according to rumours. As the world insides are alive, they gradually change. Painting worlds you've already visited may differ if you visit them again. Oh, which is what we just... Okay, so now I don't feel so stupid. It's not that we missed them, they weren't there. Collect the treasure inside each. Let's make... Oh! And we picked up the treasure, which was that note. Really? So even if you've been to a painting before, yes, visit it again, something may be different. You should investigate all of that too. Oh, maybe it was a resource then. Oh god, we've got a lot of events to do. Let's see these and then I'm going to wrap. So let's have the drinks, make some sweets. Sister Grace, what are you doing? You seem even busier than usual. Well, I'm getting ready for a church gathering. We have some new participants as well. I'm very busy. That sounds lovely. We were just too busy ourselves to take part recently. It's a church gathering she's talking about. You've been helping without knowing that. It's an open church event held by the head sister. Everyone is free to come and we do all sorts of things like games and reading. That sounds great. Hey, Sister Grace, what are you going to be doing in this time? An origami class, actually. I'll be teaching the class, so I've been brushing up myself. Whoa, there's all sorts of techniques in here. A rabbit, a crab, even a puny. Some serious folding you got planned, Sister Grace. Of course, I'm responsible for making sure everyone has fun after all. However, there is one issue. I'm having trouble getting enough paper together. I'll put it another way, someone completely forgot to order any paper. I said I'm sorry. I think I see what happened. Sister Grace, you can leave that part to us. Good idea. You can synthesize as much paper as you need. That would be great, but are you sure? This is for origami, so it needs to be good quality. What is this? Do you think we can do it? Our alchemy skills are getting better every day. That's right. We'll show you exactly what we do, Sister Grace. If you're willing to go that far, very well. I'll leave this in your hands. Bring as much of the most beautiful paper you can make, thank you. Smooth paper. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Parameters plus 10. And increased sharpness. That's tough to argue against. What's me like? I'm kind of like freely buying because look how much money we have. We're fine. Zettels. Ooh. We need to make a blue thing that's worth 50 at least as well. I'm exhausted. Come on, Lydie. Let's go out and find a bit of fun. Okay, where do you want to go? Fritz? You're here too? I can't believe this. Shouldn't have taken my eyes off her. We were in a lost moment. Oh, and he lost Drossel again. What's going on? Are you in trouble? Kind of. I've been separated from my daughter. I'd like to search for her, but we only just arrived here. No idea where to start. That's terrible. We'll help you find her, right, Sue? Yes, you can count on us. We know this city like the back of our hands, after all. Thank you. That would be a big help. Sorry, I didn't tell you my name yet. I'm Fritz, and you two are? Fritz Weisberg. Nice to see you, dude. Oh, I'm Lydie. And this is my sister, Sue. Nice to meet you. Hey, Mr. Fritz, what's your daughter's name? Oh, her name's Drossel. She has black hair and endless energy. You see a girl bouncing around full of life? That's probably her. There, she sounds like pretty easy to find. We'll take a look around. I'll say, is Drossel gone? She just booked it. Having much luck, are we? What a beautiful ocean. Now this is Adelaide. I've got to go share this with Dad. Where'd he go? Black hair, endless energy, bouncing around. That's her. Excuse me. Oh, you need something? Sorry if we've got this wrong, but are you Drossel? Yep, that's me. Who are you? Hello, Drossel. I'm Sue, and this is Lydie, cute sisters from this city. We were searching for you on Mr. Fritz's request. I see. My dad's getting worried about me again. It seems I have a little bit of a problem myself, as I get separated from him. It's alright, at least we found you. Mr. Fritz is waiting on Solisle Street. Come on, we'll show you the way. Solisle Street? Oh, thanks, see ya. She's not going to end up there. She ran off, and Solisle Street isn't that way. Bad feeling about this. Let's go and tell Mr. Fritz we saw her anyway. Oh, that chest didn't respawn. I can see on the mini-map it's not there. I was optimistic I'd get some free natural oil again. Mr. Fritz, so we did find Drossel. Seeing as she isn't here with you, she isn't back yet. I think I know what's going on, so we've all the trouble. No, not at all. We should have dragged her here by hand, shouldn't we? She has a serious issue with directions. If you held her hand, she'd probably still vanish somewhere. Could that be classified as some kind of special ability? Yeah, it's hard on me, Sue. Sometimes she just vanishes like mist. No other choice. I have to search for her again. Took a bit of a detour, but it's like Solisle Street. Hey, you two. Oh, and Dad. Aha, victory. I've proven myself again. To Drossel, why are you coming out of that person's house? What? I was just walking along and ended up here. Walking along where? Can't expect you to answer that. This is pure Drossel. Please, don't just accept it. Anyway, this is great. Now we can start our performances. Performances? Do you belong to a circus? No, puppet shows, actually. We're travelling puppet performers, although I tend to be focused on writing the scripts. Wow, puppeteers. I've never seen a puppet show before. Hey, can you show us? So you like the idea? Wonderful. Wonderful. Mr. Fritz, I'd love to put on one for you right away, but we aren't ready yet. It'll have to be another time. Sure, that's fine too. Anytime you are ready, just let us know. Great. We'll definitely put on the show as soon as we can, so look forward to it. Going to be staying here for a while. In fact, this is the house we've rented. This is your house? So you two, please come and see us anytime. Anytime, and when you're welcome. Great, thanks. We'll be sure to take you up on the offer. See you later. Mr. Fritz, a bit of an odd moment there, didn't he? Maybe we don't have to worry about anything. Well, he gets a bit excited. So if I go to Solisle Street, yeah, the Weisberg house. Aww. Oh, what's going on in the church now? Probably something to do with Pamela. Oh, seriously, what's he playing at Ines? Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on here? Hey girls, Ines broke a goblet used for our services. Sorry, my hand just slipped. You need to be more responsible. I think that's enough. Chloe, no need to be so hard on her. Everyone makes a mistake sometimes. No need to get vindictive. Sister Pamela, but it's alright. Lydie and Sue will just make us another goblet, won't you girls? That's right, we'll whip you up one of those in... Hold on, us? You pushing this on us? Oh, you don't want to help? Oh, those sparkling eyes, that's a low blow. Fine, we'll make this goblet if we must. So please, Chloe, don't make things any harder on Ines. Fine, I won't, if that's what you always think. But you're off the hook, Ines. That's right. Alright, please go ahead and make the goblet. Jesus Christ, Pamela. Sister Grace School watching on just like, oh, for goodness sake. At least she's finding humour. And now we can make the goblet. I'm guessing that's what that is. Is it in... It is. Okay, I was going to say, is it an event? That sounds like an event. There's nothing in the garden. Oh. Let's go see what Leanie's selling. That sounds weird to say out loud to me because I'm used to her being a party member. And she doesn't even look much different from the last game, for goodness sake. okay, she's the best shop in the game now. She sells books occasionally. She sells books occasionally. That's amazing. We've got oars. Is Fira's still not going to come out and talk to us? Also, I kind of wish there was a campfire here, just so it made more sense. That just like the kind of like the wink back at the game. But I guess not. We got another street scene. I wonder if it's Corey. It'd be nice if we could be friends with Corey. Oh, okay. This isn't bad either. How much is this? This piece has 10,000 coal. I'll take it for 9,500. Oh, I can drop to that, thanks. Didn't realize you were such a... You barter with them? Pretty brutal fashion, I might add. You two, you saw that? Yes, we've been spying on you. What? That's not a very nice way to pass the time. Well, you really are rich though, aren't you, Lucia? Buying all that expensive stuff. Bam, bam! Flour oil shampoo, 100-year spices, a luxury brand mixing stick too. Wow. Far too rich for me. My tummy's aching just from hearing the list. Well, we'll make enough money to cover all this. Here you go, here's all something for you. Are you sure? We have a lineup for ages to get these. Can't possibly... I'm kidding, of course we can, thank you. No need to worry, after all, I'm like your big sister. Go ahead and eat. Thank you, you really are incredible, Lady Lucia. So, Lucia's not here anymore. You see that? Those two are just given some cookies by Lucia. So jealous, gonna hand me some sugary treats. Like I have a chance, Lucia's an unattainable flower. Lucia? An unattainable flower? That's hilarious. Unattainable? She's a dandelion that can grow anywhere. I mean, she is pretty. I guess that's how people who don't know her see her. Maybe. Wow, so many guys don't have a clue. Oh, there's still more shit here. Oh, fine, I'll go to the smithies first. Hey girls, something I wanted to ask you. Job request? That's right, need to fetch me some real quality ground metal. Ground metal? That's it? Any particular reason why you're asking this of us? I'm recalling something about a pot and 2 bottles and the spinning doorknob. We really don't need that. Yeah, this is a silly idea to come when drinking with Roger. So I'm making something much more serious, don't worry. Alright, then you won't mind telling us what it is you're making. Nope, that I can't do. You aren't serious at all. You're planning on making something totally weird again. No, I'm not. I'll pay you. Please just do the job. Alright, I'm really trusting this, but work is work. He said he planned to use them for honourable purposes, right? No chance. Let's make sure we get the nice, neat ones. Ines is so scatterbrained. Yeah, but it's part of her charm. Hold on. Ah! Hegel, not again. I can't take these sudden bursts of masculinity. I have feelings too, you hear. Anyway, of course the outburst this time. The thing you've got right there. I think we can use it to customize your weapons. Really? How? Let me explain. You can customize your weapons. Pick shit up. Oh. The Energy Alliance is for upgrades, and you can transfer its traits on it as well. Oh, I see. You can do something like that? Of course I can. Customization will let you make the weapons you desire, you'll see. Not going to mess up, just come and see me anytime you want to try it. He lied to me. I can't make a new blade for him at least. Ah, check this out, girls. It's a sword. A real sword. The greatest sword ever.
It's pretty happy, Aggle.
You bet I am. I'm originally a weapon maker after all. And swords are the greatest of all weapons, not to mention much of the article is as this. I love it.
That's so, I don't really get it.
Oh, it is so lovely. Beautiful enough to rub my face against it.
Yeah, don't do that, you'll cut yourself.
Ah, fine, I won't. Now do you see why I love swords? Which is why I want you to give a message to the one who use it. Nick it and die, okay?
Scary, very well, we'll tell him, just like that. Good luck, Matthias. Better not drop this masterpiece by mistake. It's worse. It's worse than the one we got fucking...
Kind of clear out the extra house.
By 10 less MP? Ugh.
I'll worry about all these sub-quests later.
Corey! Finally, everything is ready.
So look, it's that woman we saw.
You're right, the boss of a secret organization.
Excuse me, sorry. I have no recollection of starting any secret organizations.
Ah, you heard that? Sorry, come on, Sue, you apologize too. Ah, sorry, I just remember someone calling you boss and you know.
I see. I need to tell my subordinates to be more careful with what they call me. I'm sorry, I'm Canaria. Boss, this is, head of the Canaria Enterprise. Hello, Canaria. I've missed you.
Canaria, we're
Lydie and Sue, I take it.
Suli is my name, everyone just calls me Sue.
Yeah, Lydie and Sue it is.
Nice to meet you. One thing, Miss Canaria. Just what is it that your enterprise does?
The way you say that, I have to say, it takes me back. The Canarian Enterprise is the name of my shop. It's actually quite famous in other lands. So I'm here doing some market research in order to expand into Atelier.
Wow, I thought the boss just sat in the desk and looked at documents. Hey Sue, I'm sorry for my sister, she really is...
No, it's fine. In fact, most of the time, that's precisely what happens. However, a move to a new market is best to be seen by yourself. It's just about to open a stall street to take the market for myself.
Oh, that makes sense. In which case, will you show us what you're selling?
Yes, of course. I've got plenty of confidence in my lineup. I can tell you that. Can we start getting the Corey tax as well? What do you sell? That's... yeah. We could... I can afford to splurge. Like bombs. You just... okay, we can make better bombs. Ooh, cannon fruits. Man, this girl does sell good shit. What the fuck?
Oh, you sure it's packed some of the best items we've seen? Tell me about it. We could do some real fine synthesizing with some of those goodies.
Synthesizing? Could it be that you're both alchemists? That's right. I guess you could say that from we're hearing synthesizing. Of course. You see, so you're alchemists. You might be a good business opportunity.
She's giving me a really creepy smile. No, I'm not just imagining things, right?
Not yet, though. But she's teasing. She's gonna let us do the Corey special soon. I want to warp away to walk to the street to see where it puts me in juxtaposition to everything. Like, is Corey close by to that when I walk there? Awesome. Corey's right there. So I'll never have to worry about losing her. That was the main reason, because I haven't learnt the map yet. And I was like, I'm going to end up losing this chick quick. Let's go back to base. Uh-oh. Hey, girls. What is it, Dad? You've got a very serious look on your face. Do you need something bad? There's some medicine in the cabinet over there. That's not it. It's like to tell you, I've had a super genius synthesis idea. However, I need a lot of materials to realize it, and I'm not going to be easy to collect them all. It'd be a waste to never let this idea see the light of day. You know what that means, right? No. I mean, yes, I know what it means, but no. We're not going out to collect your materials. That kind of thing never ends well. I think you'd better leave it well alone. But I waste two such rude girls. This idea is all for your sakes. Let me ask, have you ever wished we had more space in the Atelier? Sure, I thought that. What, you going to think of our storage? That's exactly it. We'll make the wish come true. One of Dad's ideas actually sounds appealing. Very well then, just as once. Thought you'd say. Here's your list then. Number of payroll effect evaluation. It's going on, it's like a promotion test. I used my artistic skills to make it as close to the real thing as I could. Stop wasting your time on pointless flourishes. In any case, my dear girls, I entrust the collection of these materials to you. Roger will sometimes think of crazy fucking stupid shit, and who else is always to collect it. It's up to you whether you respond or not, but maybe something good happen. Don't begrudge him a chance for some father-daughter time. Do your best to collect what he needs. I loved tutorials in this game. They have a bit more of a wink in them. Hey Sue, do you mind if I ask you a question? What do you think this is? Oh, we found it in the world inside the painting. I don't know. Oh, I've got it. I think it's a piece of something. I already know that. I'm asking what you think it might be a piece of. Off of my head, I'd say a treasure map. Maybe an adventurer's log long ago hid a priceless treasure and left this as a guide to its location. That's just the sort of thing I thought you'd say, Sue. I know, I'm such a romantic. It's not about romantic, I was going to say greedy. You can be greedy if you like, but we all need money to survive. Alright then, what do you think it is, since you're above such worldly concerns? Glad you asked. In fact, I think it might be a secret alchemy recipe. A recipe of a legendary item written by alchemists of yore, a way to raise our Atelier rank. We'll get so many requests, we'll be rich in no time. Wouldn't that be something? Lydie, it sounds like you're every bit as greedy as me. Forget it, I said that. It doesn't count, okay? I guess we're twins after all. But back to the matter at hand. Do you think there might be other scrapes like that? I don't know for sure, but it seems like there might be. And there's definitely something drawn on it. It might carry on beyond its edges. That's exactly what I was thinking. Plus, it's more exciting to imagine there are others. Now, since we found this spirited world inside the painting, you'd think the others might be inside another painting. We could find other scraps of paper. It could lead to a truly historic discovery. That's right, Lydie. This piece of paper is the key to our untold dreams. Then let's go and see if we can find more of them somewhere. Yes, let's. We'll be the richest sisters in the world. Lydie, I think you're greedier than I am. No, I'm not. Okay, only one of them reads the book, but we got the ore book. That's a cute animation, and the other just kips. Oh my god, we got a lot. We can make polish. Oh my god. Would it be here? Don't see why we should. Yeah, well, neither do I. Is that the fucking... Okay, not that we get much more out of it. Nice. Yeah, bug, get it up, get it out. It's hardly a bug, it's tiny. Come on then, hold still. There you are, free to go.
Crack on. Talk about an invader, a criminal in the house. You really do hate bugs, don't you, Sue? When did that start, though? When you were a kid, I remember you holding them with no fuss. You want to know, do you? Well, it was when I was 7. Oh, you're just going to tell the story? I got some real nasty mischief, and so Mum put me on a timeout in the store shed. So she even warned me about the ghosts in there. I was tearing up before she even closed the door. Then in the dark, I started hearing scratching. It's like they were crawling all over me. Ugh, I remember that. You were screaming your head off. That's right. I couldn't do anything else. If I moved, I thought I'd start crushing them. Then when I started to hate bugs, the thing about it gives me goosebumps. Oh, I see. You've earned some sympathy from me then. Yeah, you were fucking traumatized. Glad to hear it. Mum could be pretty strict, couldn't she? Just playing around. Yes, what exactly did you do? I put all the balls in the kitchen with puny, as many as I could, so blue and sparkly. So much for my sympathy, that would upset anyone, which means your bug phobia was your own fault. If a bug comes close to you again, I'm not going to sweep it away. Wait, no, that's mean. Please help me. I won't survive without you, Lydie. Lydie! Please, Lydie. Sis, come on. I need to make it a blue neutralizer of at least 50 quality. I think we're good on quality. Nice. Now then, Lydie, it's about to explode. What? How can you be so calm? We have to do something. Sure we do. Well, I think it's too late. Time for laughter. Help! Get some green neutralizer, quickly. What? Oh, okay, yeah, it stopped. That was close. It catches a lot of people off guard. Thank you so much. You literally saved us. You just turned up at the right time. I was watching outside. It was about the time you brought up your cauldron. We that predictable. I feel so ashamed. Got this in the palm of my hand. This is for you, then. Elmira's homework. Oh, fuck. A textbook? Oh, it's packed with detailed information. That's right. It should contain all the data you need to proceed to the next level. If you read that, your abilities could double. To double? Are you sure? Oh, you doubt me? Then I'll give you a task. Make the item here and bring it to me. Doing that should show you that this textbook is worth your time. Okay, we'll give it a try. Don't try, do. And don't make the cauldron explode again. Bye-bye. She came over just to bring us this book. She's no different from Dad, I can't believe it. He just leaves us to our devices, really. Yeah, I'm so glad that she's a kind teacher. We have to work hard to keep her on our side. And now we got a new book to read, that Sue does not read at all. Tanning fluid and leather. Ooh. They're actually very nice. So it's actually a set. These are all books then. I kind of like that. I think that's a good way of handling that side of it. Oh, I forgot we brought this. Jesus, you know, let's not use that yet. Nice, level 12. I kind of want to just kind of clean up what we can in this book. Oh, it's going to be loads more cutscenes, isn't there? And then rap. Oh, I'm here to see you, girls. Oh, Lydie, throw the materials into the cauldron, will ya? Sure thing, heave ho. You're ignoring me, really? I've come all this way to see you. I'm a guest. A guest! Bring me some tea, some sweets, do something. Ah, yes, we're busy at work at the moment. Help yourself to any snacks you can see there. I welcome anyone. It can't be helped. Wait until you're done. Sorry, Lucia. It won't be much longer. They end up at it for a while, don't they? What happened to we won't be much longer? You don't seem to be any close to finishing. Sorry, we actually started over about 3 times. Having you wander around doesn't help, Lucia. I can't concentrate. Now you're blaming me? I think my patience has finally run out. I need some attention. Pay some attention to me, please. I'm right here. Sorry, we don't have time. We need to finish this work today. That's right. Work over, Lucia, I'm afraid. You can please just sit there quietly. Very well. I'm leaving. That's what you want, right? Lydie and Sue, I hate you. Lucia, what should we do? She ran off. I didn't think she would actually cry. She's just a crybaby. I feel a bit bad, though. But we have to finish this work. We'll make up for it the next time, that's all. Yeah, you're right. We'll have to think of something nice. She just wants friends. She just wants friends and we just ignored her. Oh, we're kind of bad now. There's a Zetzel that we can stop doing for that quest. We're not going to turn it in yet, obviously, but still. Oh, hang on. I'll just use a... hang on a minute. I'll use my brain here for a second. It's greens. I feel the most in the mojo with the alchemy stuff in this game. Girls, out of the goodness of my heart, I've come to see you again. Hey, Lucia, this isn't going to be better than last time. Sorry, we're really busy again today. I already accounted for that. My plan to get some attention from you this time is perfect. Look at this, the greatest sweets you can find anywhere in the city. You're joking. The finest ingredients, combined with the most skilled confectioners in the kingdom. Rules of all sweets, things sweet. So that costs around 30 coal. 30k coal. What do you think? Want to have a taste? If you spend some time with me, you know the whole thing. Decide, sweet heaven or more boring work, which will it be? Sweet heaven? Oh, you girls are pushovers. Don't say that. Who can resist a dose of sugar and some gossip about love? We almost finished all our work too, so let's just start eating. I'm not sure I like the feeling of buying your time, but if you're happy, I guess it worked out. By the way, though, I am still a guest. Could you at least try to treat me like one? Oh, right, we did prepare a few things when you came again. Look, we picked these cookies up from the shop and this old lady who lives nearby. Hey, girls. Those are the ones. Those ones I've been wanting to eat. Oh, perfect. Go ahead and eat them all. We got them especially for you, Lucia. Great! Yeah, she went, yatta! They really do look delicious. You still have that sweet tooth, don't you, Lucia? Some things never change. We'd always trade small, expensive sweets for a multitude of cheap ones. But not that I'm the one to question anyone's taste. We get to eat this little beauty now. You said it, in which case, less talking, more eating. They ended up eating for a while. They ended up eating for nearly 24 hours. Oh, we need tanning fluid first. I was like, okay. My stomach's rumbling. I have to get some food soon. We just one block, that's fine. We won't get in the bonus anyway.
Oh, parameters plus 12%. And then from there we can make leather. Oh wow, that worked out. Look at that. That really worked out. Level 13, nice. Oh, okay, we need to be a little higher level for granite. We need a toner crystals. Oh, we can make the polish at least, but we need a toner crystals. I love that free rotation is in this game by default. I can't stress enough how much of a blessing that is. That's no longer a thing you have to upgrade or a thing you have to get out of resources a set way or anything like that. It's just have it. How much polish do we get? We get 4. Okay. Let's make a jet as well. I mean, that's needing a toner crystal. So can we start touching... Oh! Can we start touching any of this? Yes, we can. We need to make some ingots. I'll worry about that later. Actually, yeah, no, that will work. Oh, you're reading or studying? No, actually, look. A comic, bar of romance. What is it, a comedy? I see where you're coming from, but it's really a romance, a serious love story. Yeah, give it here. Yes, it looks legit soppy. The main character runs a bar and falls in love with a girl who makes barrels for him. They have a strong bond, but all sorts of problems get in their way. Like mold growing on her barrels, and a giant puny appears and stops the flow of beer. Hold on, this sounds like a comedy to me. A romantic comedy. But the love of the two of them allows them to make it through. Ah, that's the power of love. Can't take any more of this, Lydie. You've always loved romance stories. Yeah, I know. You're joining me in the conversation again? I just love these pure romance stories. It makes me want to support the lovers. Also, why is our sofa glowing? Why can't real life be more like a comic? There are so many sleazy guys in the real world. Make up your mind, Lydie. One moment your eyes are sparkling, the next they're filled with rage. Silly. Still, romance. I'm a girl too, so I don't dislike the idea, but we're a little busy at the moment. My dear Prince, who I don't even know yet, keep saving up your money until we finally meet. Atta girl. Her priorities are straight. It's not about finding love, it's about finding someone rich. I'm kidding. Oh, stuff's gonna overlap regardless. Alright, and that's enough for me. So I'll save next chance I get. All done. Pretty good work, if I do say so myself. Oh, you finally made the portable toy. It's a bag for carrying water, a bag to collect water from outside. Come on, at some point you must have wanted to collect some water, but nothing to put it in, right? We used to have a lot of water in alchemy too, so I thought it might be useful. Okay, but in an emergency it will serve as a toilet. Do not say the T word, Sue. Do not. Or even Lydie can get violent. Honestly, I hate your lack of decency, Sue. Seriously. I've upset the wrong firebrand now. Water bag. You have it equipped, you can collect water. No, half singer. Yes, okay, there we go. Alright, on that note, I'm going to call it here. We'll be back to more tomorrow, and so we'll probably end up talking about the Mario movie, because I think everyone will be talking about it for good or bad. Shooting fish, well, you know how it goes. But we managed to make a lot of progress. I've got a good idea of how this game works. It's got more of a systemly pattern, and also when we come back, we're going to prioritize these first. Obviously, the scraps we can't do, because I think it's something you just work on throughout the course of the game. Plus, there are more pieces in painting worlds, so yeah, we have to unlock more as it goes. But all the rest we should be able to try and work on as we go. So that being said, thank you so much for watching as always, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.